then you should be going.
That duck is practically a mainstay of this game at this point. All right, welcome back, everyone, to Oathbound Roads. Today, the Unbowed prepare to hit the road again after an eventful Glowentide. Several attempts at looting eldritch corpses yielded some treasures, and then some unexpected battles with blighted creatures, and including a dragon being circled by two of its own kindred, which led to a conversation that for one party member was quite impactful, resulting in them finding an identity that they'd been searching for. Necrobos of the Daenor Horde became nobody of note, and now Alloy of the Unbowed. After that, while they got things ready and together, they discovered a disturbing sign inside of their also newly discovered passage safe, a little hidden pocket dimension of sorts that they discovered all the way back in Shemaeus's lab when he was but a wee baby whose dreams of cosmic domination were just a twinkle in his eyes. Plasm? I don't know. Anyway, they discovered that someone had managed to get into that chamber. And then they found them, and it went from concern for their lives to, what the fuck are you doing in here? And they discovered it was a small little kobold named Gerd. A little ball of anxiety that had been on the run for quite some time from something inside of a dark maze on the other side of one of the doors. Said some things broke in, strange tentacled beasts of varying sizes and levels of nourishment, which led to a somewhat intense battle. Upon their deaths, they discovered one of the doorways had opened, opening up new venues and avenues of exploration in the passage safe and potential new locations. For now, the one place they found was a large empty room with a large keyhole against one of the walls.
Yes, the DTD.
And with all that discovered, Dirt and running off down another corridor to see if they can find anything else weird. The Unbowed, forced to accept several weird realities in short order, now resume their journey on the road. Okay, so
we all sleep like 12 hours because we were up for like probably 24 hours.
Yeah, you guys basically lose an entire day to that.
Well, put us in the box. Midge and Gottfried can steer us. Well, no, Midge.
Garb is not trusting the box now.
No, I know, that was a joke.
You can't trust me to fucking sleep in there.
Yeah, like
Not
that was
now,
West's
anyway.
plan after he had finished getting all the samples and stuff put away and preserved. He was just like, I'm just gonna fall asleep on that bed. And now he's just like, all right, make room in the Rambler.
Yeah. Their night ended with Vask showing Alloy the piece of the crest.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was like, I'll be mad at you tomorrow. And then passed out.
Ah. Alright, so with it
I think we're still in the tower, right?
Yeah, the tower was erected while you guys were camping out. So, with that day lost to all the rest, you find that any pickings of Glowentide are pretty much, unfortunately, long past.
Mm-hmm.
But you did manage to get some pretty good stuff, so.
Yeah.
So now, you are just simply left to enjoy the crisp, not disturbed by etheric eldritch fog, northern beaches.
Not caustic or anything either.
No, the rot fog has gone away as well.
Thank goodness.
There's our ambience. I'll say, looking at my own calendar, you do know, just looking at the night sky at any point you are, that at this exact moment, with every night, Thane is getting bigger and more prominent.
Thane's the pale moon, right?
Yep.
Yeah, the one
Is
that.
that the femcell moon?
Nope.
No,
No, it's
Okay.
Thane
the
was
healer-
Hildegard's
Oh, that's-
status, right?
That's
the healer
Hildegard's moon,
harvest.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you,
Oh.
this is actually a good thing, especially Garm. You would be very aware of this. The Hunter's Moon is approaching.
Mm-hmm.
It's the next apogee of Thane, basically. Karn also is growing bigger too, but is they are. It is a night when the moonlight is shining at its brightest.
Mm-hmm.
It's also in many ways like the last legs the fell spawn of the year have, especially the ones on land and the ones that have to hide underground.
Yep.
This is one of the busiest nights. It's one of the busiest nights of the year for those Night Stalkers. And the old hunters in particular, though this is something you wouldn't know quite as much, is when they do most of their initiation rituals.
Mm-hmm.
The tradition is, this is something common every errant would know. You leave a silver coin tied to a string and a bell hanging from it as well, hanging from the threshold of any door. Both to ward away any monsters, according to tradition, and also to reward any passing hunters for their work.
Oh, that's cool.
Or perhaps to memorialize a fallen one.
That too.
You're paying for their fee.
You're
Yes,
paying
one
respects for what they do.
One must
It's
understand
more-
there is no holiday for Night Stalkers. There's just a special appreciation day.
Tax day.
Really should be a holiday for Night Stalkers.
You know what? With all we've learned, no, there really shouldn't.
I'm just saying that this might be a good time to commemorate a certain fallen wolf.
Oh, he's keeping that in mind.
Oh,
I wasn't mean Night Stalkers as they exist now.
fair enough.
Thank you, essential workers who got into the field and wrestled giant monsters.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's plenty that aren't shitty that are just doing the job.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
most
like,
things, the rank and file
well-
are fine, but you've now learned that the leaders are pretty shitty.
I mean, like Gottfried and the Reich judges.
It's almost like that's a common thing of how the world works. Anyhow,
Mm-hmm.
you find yourself greeted by the morning. I'd say with how much time has passed, it's 3 days until the Hunter's Moon.
I don't think Alloy knows about that.
It's not a tradition that your subterranean society really celebrates, no.
What's a moon?
Yeah. It's not a moon. It's not a space station. It's a moon.
Why is there a giant egg in the sky? Where's the dragon who laid it?
Can we eat it?
They do like eggs.
That egg doesn't look very healthy.
It's going to be the
Uh,
biggest chicken when it hatches.
Right.
so,
So
The morning greets you. What do you do?
The chicken joke just killed that all.
Consulting the map and also Vask's knowledge as a local and a traveling errant. Right, did we ever ask what the deal of Ettinsum is? Right, I think we did. It's some kind of another giant ruin settlement.
Yeah.
right?
Was it a
It was
quarry town?
Yeah, it was originally where the giants quarried all the stone they made Forgon with.
Right.
It's that whole fjord is just massive basalt columns.
Right.
Oh, cool.
After playing Dredge, Basalt Calms means something else to me.
Yeah, they really do, don't they?
Look, that
Play
would be a
Dredge,
cool
everybody. Play Dredge.
It'd be a cool place to visit, like if we have the chance.
Well, it's
You'll be
literally
passing
on
through
the
it.
road.
Yeah.
Road will take you past it.
Yeah,
You
they
don't have to
basically
stop
have
there if you don't want to, but
It
Good
will be the
forging
first
materials.
fucking town we've been to in 3 months.
Since we've been to Gumaz.
I'm not
Oh.
counting the town we
you
were
got
not
to
allowed to
hug
reside
the
in.
border of Coswall, yeah.
Can you imagine? This would be actually something Bask would have said at some point. You know, he would have said this before, even before this point. He goes, you know, it's a good thing we didn't sabotage the docks right before we met the judges. That conversation would have gone a lot differently.
Yeah. Well, that reminds me. Vask.
He's still groggy.
I trust you have an explanation.
For Dirt, I don't know how he got in
No,
there. We're
no,
gonna have to
no!
study, research.
Not bird. The crest.
That was destroyed back in Foregone.
No. The dragon crest.
Oh yeah. You don't know if Vask was
Told me
being
before you
purposely
fell asleep.
you don't know if
These
Vask was
three-
purposely being misleading or if he just
Insight.
honestly forgot.
Insight? May I insight you?
Sure.
Oh, okay, they don't know.
Yeah, because I think my bonus to deception or persuasion is a +10. I would have to crit fail to.
Literally, and even a crit
Yeah,
fail would
wow,
technically be
God.
a higher number.
God, that was a
But-
terrible fucking roll.
Yeah, he's just. But once you would bring it up, he's like,
That was a 2!
oh yeah, yeah.
Even a flash of genius would just turn that
God.
into a flash of average intelligence. Wow!
Well, that's just straight charisma. That's not deception or persuasion because
I know, but still, that's
What are
the
these
exact same
rolls?
roll.
But with proficiency, that'd be a 12.
12!
Even better.
But yeah, no, it's just there's like always like, oh right, explanation. It washed up on the beach, like literally right to my feet.
And you didn't destroy it because...
Because I am also someone who is worried about foul corruption in a body, and studying something of someone so freshly turned could be valuable. I'm not. If that bothers you that bad, I can give it to you and you can melt it down
Nope,
with acid
nope.
yourself.
I trust you, Vask. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, it's not that I secretly picked it up. We were just standing on the beach, trying to follow what your conversation was when I looked down and it literally washed up at my feet. There might have been other bits, but that was just the one that I, grabbed.
I appreciate your candidness. I trust you not to abuse that.
I mean, we've seen what happens when I try to create things. Lifts up the glove. Well, I didn't even do this. This was all happenstance. I don't make things. I study things and break them down. So, if
You
I wanted to make something from it, I'd have to need your assistance. Well, yeah, except for alchemy. But no, I'm not gonna render this down and drink it. I have never made potions with fell spawn parts for a reason. Actually, that's not true. Out of character, I don't think that's true. I think I have.
You
No.
just hunt
That's a
drinking?
moral
But I
line I
think
won't cross.
The
Wait,
I
no,
think the
hold on.
process of alchemy.
I mean, it's
Am
not
I
like I've
cutting
ever
out
done
really bad?
this.
Sorry.
Oh wait, no.
Sorry, did I cut out because all of a sudden it was completely silent, and then all of a sudden everyone started talking
Yeah,
at once?
I was thinking about
No,
trying to think about if you had.
Well, just Vask gets cautious because it's like, oh, hey, this potion is a really great, but watch out for the side effects. You might sprout gills or cilia somewhere. Oh, but no, Vask is just like, I knew you would have issue with it. That's why I wanted to bring it up to you first.
Thank you, Vask. I trust you not to make mistakes with it.
And he'll put it away.
Their face is, complicated range of emotions.
Mhm.
Like, I don't like that this is here. I don't like that anyone has it. But I trust you. So I'm gonna let it slide. I would be happier if it didn't exist, but like
yeah, if you
Vask,
did a better insight, you might have gotten a little bit more info, but
yeah, I rolled a fucking 2.
I mean, so did I, but
God.
what a start to the session, huh?
Yeah, fuck.
So, are we back on the road now?
If you guys are wanting to go and get ready and leave, yeah. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure if anybody had any last bits of RP before we leave this particular beach.
Nope.
All right.
I'm good.
So with
I
that,
guess, just as a quick aside, I think after, like as you said, we would, with the day of rest, we could be assured that there was no more Fellspawn left over. But Vask was curious if some of the scavenging mutated crabs were still around, just to see if, like, or if they just, after the feast, after Glow-and-Tide, do they just go back into the depths?
yeah, most
Now
things
that
like
they've
that have gone
mutated?
back into the ocean if they were alive.
Okay.
Although quite a few of them, given that a lot of them had fell parasites and the like inside of them, you do see quite a few of their discarded husks lying around. You're not sure if they molted, died, reproduced first, but something happened.
That's a question. Do they leave their shells around like hermit crabs, or do they just completely decompose in the sun?
Their carapaces they are left behind.
Interesting.
Okay, well now I'm wondering if there's anything, worthy of salvaging, because Vask does have plans to go meet a chitensmith.
Ooh.
Hey, if you want, you can go and do a brief search and see if you can find a decent fell crab carapace.
Okay, could I get Karkel's help? Because that was actually something
Sure.
I've been meaning to do because he had his growth spurt.
Yep, this is true.
So with his eyes,
When we all got high
Yeah.
and fucked up, he was fine.
yeah, we got miasma bombed, and he's just like, oh, Popeye spinach power up noise.
Yep.
So is this investigation or perception?
Either's fine, whichever's stronger for you.
Perception.
23, not
23.
bad. That's really good. All right. The other one actually wasn't that bad either. Yeah, you find a couple decent-sized leftover husks laying around. A couple of them would
Okay.
actually be able to be repurposed into shields.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that might be worth trading to the guy for if we
Mhm.
or see if he can make anything useful. So
Sure.
fell crab carapace.
Sure.
How many?
Say 2.
2. Okay. Okay, I got my last minute of vulturing in.
I assume any Fellstone would have burned away. Yeah.
the actual fell bits are gone. Yes, they could not survive several
Okay.
repeated days of exposed sunlight.
Alrighty.
Okay. I like to imagine everyone else is on the cart and moving, and Vask is holding everybody up for a second. It's like, come on, let's go. We're burning daylight. It's like, just a second. Have you seen this crab shell?
Bullshit, stay in the sun, even though it's fell spawn.
No, he just shows up riding up the hill on it, like sitting on it as he's telekinetically levitating it under him, like a
You
tensor's
can totally
disc.
do the whole levitating while smoking your pipe thing.
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, it goes 30 feet. That's slower than he is normally, but that's still fast as a normal person walking.
Oh my god,
Mhm.
Vask is a genie. Instead of a lamp, it's a box. You
Yeah.
shake it.
The funny thing is, I think Vask has the highest speed of the party now
Mm-hmm.
at 40.
Yep, you do, which is very funny. All right.
The benefits of fungal infection.
Yep. All right. So with that, who wants to roll for the weather?
Not
Well,
me.
I haven't rolled in a while.
All right, D12 for me, please.
Also, I just want to ask VV, because of the
Uh-huh.
way you said the weather, did you used to listen to Welcome to Night Vale?
I never had the chance, no, but I am aware of it.
Waiting for the bus
When they would do the
to
musical things, they would go by like, and now the weather, and it would do the musical segment.
Waiting for the bus in the rain.
All right, so D12.
Who's rolling?
Yeah, who is rolling?
This who hasn't rolled in a while.
I'll roll.
Oh,
I think everyone's rolled fairly recently, but
I got
either
the
way.
mist, so
I
11.
tried to insight and got a 2.
11 was what I rolled for the fog.
Fog
Pretty
too,
sure.
let's go, scrubs.
All right. Okay, noted. All right, in this case, I don't like doing the same things twice in a row. We'll go with all right. So today, as you guys are heading out, there is a haziness to the air as you move about. So,
With the pollen again.
yeah, it's pollen again.
No! I'm going in the box.
Those with sensitivities of the lungs are going to have a harder time concentrating on things today.
A box. Yep, going in the box.
All right, and while we travel,
Maybe while Alloy's
In-
down there, they need to make some gas mat, like filter masks for their group.
yeah, that's pretty funny. All right, so I need a D20 roll for today's encounter, since we're running out of chances to do these.
I'll do this one.
– 15.
Almost a 12.
Okay. Interesting. All right. So, travel is smooth and, for the time being, uninterrupted. One might even say unmolested. If there's any RP or anything you guys want to do on the road, this is your chance to do so. Otherwise, we'll move on to the event.
Hmm.
Very Garm will poke Vask.
Hmm.
Vask, the magic you use to send messages. Do you
Yes.
think with Alloy's help you can put that spell into an item?
Oh, more than likely, yeah, because he pulls out the sending stone. Because that's technically what this uses to communicate with the other one that Wastala has once a day, but
Obviously, I can't give a receiving and or however that works to the people I want to contact.
yeah, no, I'm just saying it should be feasible. It'll probably be more than this would cost, if we'd go to like some kind of merchant that produces these. But I don't see why it couldn't work, because there's all kinds of spells you can put into items for those who don't cast the spell themselves.
Yes, there are people I now have to keep in touch with, and I'm not going to call upon your powers to do it every time.
True. I mean, true, you have people you should keep in contact with, but I don't mind as long as I have the resources. But yeah, this would be pretty convenient too, especially if you can contact anyone.
I don't know how that works, so I'll just leave you and Alloy to figure that out.
Okay. Well, now I definitely have the materials for it. And you can, Vask, reaches out, puts a hand on his shoulder, and he goes, "Sorry, I was distracted by dancing Godzilla." He reaches a hand out and like puts it on Garb's shoulder. It's just, not. I'm not good at these kind of things, but I'm gonna miss that old man too.
I...
If you need anything, just ask.
Well, I did. So, there's that.
Well, yeah. So, I'll go tell Alloy. Sure, they will be excited to try this. So,
All right, that seed has been planted.
yeah, Vask would then go to Alloy and go explain the request. It's like, you think that could be done?
Something like a sending stone, but not requiring the receiver.
Yeah,
So it
it
would
would be
just
more just storing the
realistically
spell
just
inside an
be,
item.
yes, which is something I'm quite familiar with.
Technically,
I would,
like, by some degree of logic, like, it might be easier, but also harder because on one, you're only creating a one-way communicator instead of a two-way communicator. Less materials, but probably a little more complicated.
yeah, it's less material, but yeah, it's less materials, but more complicated because it's not like a one-way broadcast.
Yeah,
It's straight up the spell.
sending stones feel like they're simpler because it's just going to a single recipient rather than.
It's a walkie-talkie as opposed to text message.
Yeah, and in that case, technically you're splitting up the magic between two items instead of concentrating it in one.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that knocking
Sorry.
in game?
I heard that too.
Sorry. I wasn't sure because I've done that where I've tried knocking for like in-game sound effects, but I wasn't sure, so. The chips would probably be a good component. The flakes that you extracted from that one fellspawn, the smaller ones.
That might be a good. That might be a good focus for the magic. those fell chips.
So, yeah. Okay, Mix Artificer, what do we have to do?
I need. Did he say what shape he wanted it in?
No. What, Garb, what do you want?
Hey, Garb.
He'll provide you the details.
Earring?
Earring.
Arm
yes.
shoots over, grabs Garb, and pulls him closer.
Get over here.
Okay, this is taking too long.
Get over here!
Get Scorpion pulled into a hug.
Friendship.
I think that is his one of his friendships.
I wouldn't be surprised. An earring.
It's not,
that's
then I'm really
small.
amazed no one else thought of it before now.
Yeah. An earring is small, but that size shouldn't necessarily be a problem as long as we have the proper.
And it kind of fits because it's a spell that sends voices, so an earring makes sense.
Yeah, that's more a synchronicity, which magic does seem to like sometimes.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I mean, just look at spell components.
In this universe, carrots literally
Yes.
are good for your eyesight.
I still love that the component for
Found
Tasha's
the
Hideous
carrot. I
Laughter
can
is
see
a...
in the dark.
Oh, actually,
Oh, well,
come to
that's
think
the-
of it, this means the goddess of magic loved dad puns.
Exactly. But
Oh,
the
no.
fact that Tasha's Hideous Laughter's spell component is a piece of pie, because you don't pie it in the face.
Oh my
Mhm.
That
god.
is a feather, or is that something else?
I know Feather is for Featherfall too, but that's kind of obvious.
And I believe for sending it to copper wire, because, you know.
And, there's an illusion spell where it's a piece of fleece for pulling the wool over your eyes.
Mhm.
God damn
Now,
it.
I'm pretty sure that the goddess of magic just kept inventing new spells and showing it off to mortals just to get groans.
So,
Yeah.
I don't want to
And
tangent,
when
but that's kind of
she
a
banned
war thing.
Chronomancy, she banned Chronomancy. She did it with a saying of, "It was about time somebody did that."
Ha 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 ha.
I mean,
But yeah,
Yes.
that sounds doable. We need some. We need the. Well, I guess so. If we have the magical supplies, I don't imagine the supplies to make an earring itself are going to be too difficult to
your
scrounge
jewelry
up.
crafting would
supplies.
probably be what would be most
Yeah,
useful
you
for
have
that.
jewelry supplies right there, so yeah. You could do that.
Craft the earring.
And
Yeah.
is there enough like loose materials in the safe to do that?
I'd say so.
How long would this take? God, we just had to look this up for the.
Clockwork amulet.
Yeah. God.
Break out the math.
Because
I keep losing track
Artificer.
of the math.
At least it's not
Yeah, because
Pathfinder. Then you
Artificer
break
now
out
like
the trigonometry.
chops the what?
At least it's not Pathfinder. It would be break out the trigonometry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the number you gave last time was, for rounding up purposes, 3 days and 100 gold of raw materials.
Yeah. Yeah, they quarter crafting time. Is what artificers do now. Yeah, they're uncommon, so 10 days. So quarter that would be like 3 days. Yeah. Plus 200. 10 days of crafting plus 200 gold. I guess like it's 200 gold worth of like supplies.
Oh wait. See, that's different. That's the message spell, which is only 120 feet.
Oh, I know. I liked the look of it.
Yeah, so that's what
Because-
the Critical Role used in their campaign, right? Oh yeah, that is from their.
Because it's copper wire and a bit of crystal, so if you wanted to make a very DIY earring, It's that. Use your earring, Garm. It's kind of ugly though.
Well, all right.
Yeah,
We'll see you in a week.
I
Go
I
back
have
in
3 days. It takes 3 days.
there. And Vasco would be helping, so that would be half off, right?
I'd say that with the artificer bonuses and everything, I will still make it 3 days for now.
Yeah, Vasco will help.
It is creating a new, like, it's creating a brand new item.
Yep.
Like, I imagine if we were to like make repeat stuff later, it might go down. But
Provided you had the materials, I'd be willing to discuss that. Yeah.
yeah, because Alloy does kind of want to make more clockwork amulets to like sell or something, but
Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna
man.
have to.
maybe
We're,
that might also get them killed. We'll see.
Here, rig the odds of reality in your favor. It's
The
not a
god of magic
scam this
doesn't give a
time, we
shit.
swear.
The god of magic no longer gives a shit. She fucked off eons ago. Oh yeah, so yeah, we need 200 gold, Vask. I've got almost
that's-
300.
I have 201.
Okay.
I am D&D poor.
Yeah, I have 296.
So together, you'll be left with 97 gold.
Well, Garm also
What?
has money,
I'm
and since it's his project, he would contribute as much as he could.
Plus, would any of
How
it get knocked off by having our own Felstone materials?
Potentially.
How much are you going to contribute, Garm?
He'll donate 110.
Okay. So that's 90 between the two of us, Vask.
Wait, how much?
90 left
90
over.
between the two of us. You know
So
what?
you just gotta split it.
Yeah, I'll do 45. You do 45.
For me?
Yep,
Yeah,
45
do
left
45
over for
and
each
I'll
of
do
you.
45.
Wait, so after my 200, I'm giving up
No.
150?
No, Garm gave 110.
Garm is covering. Yeah, Garm is covering 110.
Okay, so how much am I? Sorry, I'm
You're paying
Alright.
45 gold.
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
they're
It's all right.
You're
My
good.
brain blanks out when I hear math too.
yeah. Alrighty, and then we'll be at work down here.
All right. So you guys are working on it in the safe.
Yeah, because I do kind of want to see how Durd's doing if he shows up.
He does when you're in the middle of like the most delicate part of the work. Just kind of what you
Oh, God.
doing?
God.
That looks
We're,
expensive.
I yes, it would be. I know. I am.
How much do you think you could get for it? He says, interrupting you.
I don't know, off the top of my head. But I could likely make things that would be very expensive.
Probably a good thing we met in
armor-
the circumstances we're in, or else I'd probably try to pick your pockets.
Yeah, then then I'd probably have to destroy your skull, and I'd rather not do that.
I don't know. I'm pretty slippery.
Yeah, but you saw what I did.
How
to
long
the
did you
giant.
survive in that maze?
Days, weeks, hours, I don't know. Enough time to contemplate my own mortality.
Well, goddamn. You're safe now.
Says the
Did you
person that
find
just
anything?
talked about crushing my skull.
I mean, you talked about picking
Got
my
you
pocket.
there.
You just talked about picking my pocket.
So
we actively
murder is
put-
on the same level as thievery. Noted.
We actively risked our lives to save you.
Yeah.
What happened to the horde?
Mom
I
kicked
don't
the
know.
bucket. I'm
Like,
pretty
Mom
sure he said.
died. Everybody left.
Were there no younger dragons to take over?
No, not really.
That's so strange.
I mean, to be fair, the Sapphire Citadel was founded by a childless dragon.
Yeah, I know. It's you just this isn't something that we've seen much happening.
I was young. I don't really know what happened after that. I've been on my own for most of the time.
Well, you're not on your own now, Dirt. We are
Hooray!
your we are whatever you decide to consider us. Friends.
I'm not calling you Mom.
No.
Bask
I don't.
laughs.
I don't. I don't desire to be anything like a mother.
Good. Good. Let's keep it that way.
I want to be something different.
I understand. Career focus. I got that in common with you.
Yeah.
Vara's
I
I don't need nobody holding all dirt down.
Vara's over there reading a book and she's listening to this conversation and she's thinking to herself, it's not like he has much choice to not be by himself anymore.
No.
Physically
Yeah.
cannot leave.
You physically can't leave. Well, Dirt. You know what? I don't know if you want to hear about my ambitions.
That depends. Are they boring?
I don't think so.
Okay. Give it a shot. Not like I got anything else to do.
Actually, yeah. Could you hand me that those tweezers over there?
These ones? He holds up the wrong pair.
No, not those ones.
These ones? It's a completely different tool.
That's not. Those aren't tweezers.
Oh.
Those right there.
Which ones?
Those ones. To your left.
I'm looking right at it. I don't know what you're pointing at.
They can't walk over. These ones. So they pick them up.
Oh, wow. That's where you're pointing at?
Right. Yeah, it's all right.
Okay.
You're not used to these things. Yeah, you know.
Maybe he spent so long in the dark his eyes need checking.
They might.
He's wearing big goggles.
I want to.
Yeah, I've been talking about glass making so we can make them new glasses.
Yeah, actually. I want to
Oh
make.
god, that's how Alloy makes Revolution gets known in history for being the Dragonborn to create corrective lenses.
Oh my god, that would be
What?
so funny.
Glasses probably already exist. They're actually a lot older than you think they are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But you could at least make
Yeah.
bifocals.
So,
Yes, but you,
Be this world's
They-
Ben Franklin.
Alloy can be the world's first dragon optometrist.
Anyway, yes, your
I wanna-
ambitions.
yeah. I want to make this world more. I want to make it better. I want Dragonborn and kobolds, or even lost dragons. I want them all to be able to coexist and learn from each other, not having to stick to the rigid parental structure that we've known a lot of us have known our lives.
Wow, what'd your mom do to you?
It's not what she did to me. I was a lucky one. I did good, so I was treated well.
Oh, teacher's
Not
pet.
as bad as some others. I worked hard for what I had, but I also fully admit to being in a better position than a lot of kobolds would have been.
I mean, almost everything's in a better position than we are.
Indeed. I recognize that I had some privilege, but I worked. But that doesn't make it okay how my siblings were treated. Eaten if they were disobedient or in the way.
I think this is the first Basket's heard of that. So he kind of like
Yeah.
makes this face from wherever he's like working.
Yeah, this is actually the most they've directly talked about their life in the Horde, I think.
Yeah, Basket's mainly just to the side letting you talk with Third.
I my mother didn't speak to me much. She did because I was three syllabled back in the Danor Horde. Do you know what that means?
Yeah?
Alright, I wasn't sure if that was something you knew before things went sideways for your Horde. So I did speak to them. We have multiple mothers in the Danor Horde. It's a council of sorts.
Oh.
It's theoretically supposed to make us stronger, and it does at times, but it also has led to a lot of infighting.
I can see that.
My father and me, and even my mother directly, were of the more. We wanted to coexist with the humans nearby. A lot of the mothers did not. We argued that position. But and I do believe that my father and mother meant what they said, but they still were a part of all of this. You can be. They were better than some of the other mothers and likely other mothers that I've met. That other dragons and dragonborn and kobolds have had. I don't doubt it. In fact, that is something I still hope for. But they still took part in it. And you can't just expect a culture to change in an instant. Especially if no one is willing to stand up for those who are being abused by that culture. I want the Danor Horde to do well, but I want them to do well by being better. I want our people to thrive, but I don't want them to thrive isolated and thinking themselves better than every other thing that walks this planet. Does that make sense?
You can just see that he's like picking at something in between a couple of his scales. Hmm? Oh, sorry.
Oh, they slump a little.
I mean, it sounded
So-
nice in the beginning. It's just, you know, it's itchy.
Hi, I have some scale cleaning tools if you'd like to use them.
Oh, nice. He just grabs one of your tools off the desk and starts picking at
No,
it.
no. Grabs it. Not this. I have
Careful,
tools
that one will hurt you.
specifically. Yeah, if you use this, you will lose your scales permanently.
Oh. Hmm.
I have dedicated scaling tools.
Oh, that sounds personal.
You need them. I'm willing
Maybe
to
a
share
little.
them with you.
Maybe a
Yeah,
little. It's been a while.
I'm willing to share them with you, Dird. Don't worry about it.
Well, at least you'll know where they've been.
Don't word it like that. Look, Dird, if all goes well, you and other kobolds like you and Dragonborn like me will, the world will be a little better for them.
I mean, I'd certainly like things to be better. I could get behind that, I guess. How are you gonna do it?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh,
Besides learning from people like you and other outcasts or survivors, maybe even forming a pseudo horde of outcasts who can just survive and live. Who knows?
interesting. Okay.
Thank you for listening, Dird.
Don't thank me too hard.
I'm
Just
letting
starts
you use my
click-clacking
scaling
off on the stone floor off to look for something else. I swear I'm gonna find another room one of these days.
Yeah, we gotta figure out how to expand this place.
I haven't run into any more of those things since you killed them. So there's that.
Good.
If I do, I will come running and hope I don't die.
I'd rather you not die.
Thank
You
you.
need-
Although who knows? Maybe every time you open the safe, I come back to life. Maybe I've died many times.
Ray of sunshine, Dird.
I don't know what that looks like anymore.
We gotta get this guy out of here.
You really do.
He just clacks off down the tunnel.
Oh yeah, we still gotta dissect that one's brain.
Yeah,
They
they,
have like 4
they eat
days.
brains, which is concerning.
Farah had looked up at that real, like, for a second, like, you're kind of. He's not that annoying, and then she.
Oh.
No, Mara, we're talking about the Hulk that came from the hallway.
Fire's just been there the whole time.
She's been sitting
Yeah.
there reading a book.
Yes.
Down in the safe to escape the pollen.
Basically, yeah. It's like everybody, all the nerds should go in the vault because your horrible little lungs cannot handle it. I don't know why you suddenly, jump on me for drawing that conclusion, because you did not you went from one topic of conversation to a different one.
Well, it's because he would mention the things that try to kill him. Sorry. I was distracted.
I mean, she goes back to her book and mutters, "You probably should pick his brains a little bit."
What does that mean?
It's a figure of speech. We do need to question him about Uncalba and stuff he knows.
Oh, well, yes.
And
of
who
course.
knows, maybe as a psychic you can look into his brain and find things he's forgotten about.
through. It's just
With consent.
Vask has hang-ups about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It has to
But
be
it could the
consensual.
key to Ichabod.
Yeah, it's just it has to be consensual. So, but Vask won't think to bring that up. At least I didn't. Vask is smarter than I am, though.
Vara's smarter than I am too, so I understand where
Yeah.
you come from.
Yeah,
Playing high-end
Alloy is
characters
smarter
be
than I
like,
am.
Or try to write. It's like, oh yeah, this character is extremely smart. Wait, shit. Now I have to write them like they are smart. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you bring up any of the things you heard Alloy talking about, or do you let that just sit?
Vask is just gonna let that sit. You didn't
Alrighty.
know the Daenor dragons were cannibalistic like that, but the way
That's like a general dragon. Well, actually, they thought it was, but with the way those two reacted to them saying that, it might not be a general thing.
yeah, because Vask's biggest experience probably has been the coppers and the silvers. You know, in this past.
Yeah.
So they
The coppers were like, "Oh, the Dano hordes are more barbaric than we thought."
yeah, and the silvers they're too low in numbers to be able to do that.
Yeah, I think the Daenor horde
And
is cannibalistic like that because there's too fucking many of them in too small a place.
Yeah.
a likely
That's just-
outcome,
Well,
yes.
no, that might be giving them too much credit.
Well, it can be a multi-purpose. It could be, yes, there's too many of them,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
look for excuses to trim the numbers. It also lets them, pick and choose who is the best child.
So Alloy, was your main food there scalent green?
What?
Soylent Green was food made out of people.
Links.
No, that was a joke. That was an out of character joke. Sorry.
So
Oh,
it
okay.
probably doesn't exist
I
in
thought you were
universe.
actually asking them that.
Oh no, that's a real world reference. That'd be weird.
Those are only canon if when it's funny for it to be, and only as long as it's funny for them to be.
Yeah.
Alright.
On the
Alright,
road
so-
again.
One, you guys work on the one day for making that earring. And while you guys are inside, those outside are suddenly treated to, at this point, a Breveland staple. A storm blows in. A pretty bad one, honestly. The thing you can't help but notice is that this one particular little heavy storm cloud, you could see blue sky just a little ways away.
Oh,
Wow.
it's one of
Just
those.
almost a stone's throw. Yep.
Oh, I hate those.
It's what? Is it following us?
You don't
No,
know,
is it
you're
Followed by
inside.
JJ.
Yeah, true, true.
It's just one of those. Sometimes you get a completely sunny day, and then
No,
you
no,
get
no,
just
I know, I
one
know.
cloud. It's just fucking a storm
Microburst,
cloud.
is that what they're called?
Something. Well, we get them a lot here in the plains.
Yeah,
don't
we
know,
I
got
live
a
in
piece
a
of it
desert.
here too.
You get them sometimes back in Jersey.
Yeah. Any flat land seems to attract them.
Yeah.
I know this
get
one that
all
almost
kinds of
lives
weather
around
shit off the
Kansas City.
ocean.
The birds. The birds must be miserable.
Yeah, they're not enjoying it.
Yeah. How heavy is it getting?
Pretty heavy.
Alright, then Hildegard would probably pull over to like a copse of trees to use them as somewhat cover. As she's kind of I guess they circle the wagons. We can't really do that. You know what I mean? Just settle down. and
Mm-hmm.
put up some temporary cover for the birds to get under.
Yeah, pull out
There's
the
not
tarp.
much
'Cause
in
I
the way of
think
tree cover, but yeah, it's acceptable.
I think we
Find
have like
some-
a tarp awning that we got for the
Yes,
cart specifically for the birds.
there
Yeah,
is an
yeah.
extendable tarp awning.
Yeah, she will pull out the tarp awning and like position the wagon so it's like uh against the wind so the birds can be under the awning and out
Leeward.
at the worst of it. Yeah,
I only know
essentially.
the term leeward because of rats Secrets of Nim.
Anyways, yeah, she'll do that and she'll start like drying them off and maintaining their feathers. And she does that, she's going to cast Speak with Beasts and talk to them.
All right.
She's gonna start with, sorry, the storm seemed to come out of nowhere, or else we'd have you two in, well, better under, well, a roof, so to speak.
Charger just kind of stretches the limbs a little bit. It's like, oh, it's quite all right. Little rain is bracing. Good for the character. Quill, in contrast, is just sulking a little bit. Feathers are kind of drooping down.
Sad wet bird.
Yep, sad wet bird.
It's like Charger seems to have been like his breed is I'm guessing hardier and probably somewhat water resistant.
He was a military bird. He was designed for running around in all terrain.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna spend most of her.
Quilliam is descended from a
He's-
showbird.
Yep, I remember.
Yep.
She's gonna spend most of her time just cleaning out the floof, and she's also gonna go. Well, I did have a thought. I wanted to see if you two were interested in. I was thinking about picking up a third, so we could swap one of you out and give you some rest, or at least an easier time than pulling the wagon all every day.
Charger leans the head back a little bit. Just, I assure you, Miss, I know I'm not exactly a spring hen any longer, but I have plenty of stamina for the road, you'll find. I'm rather enjoying this little bit of exercise. Takes me back.
No, it's not specifically just for being tired. If one of you gets wounded, it may be better to take a slower pace. There's more than a few nasties out here in the swamp, and my homeland's not going to be terribly more forgiving, though it'll definitely smell better. Just kind of gauging, like, how do they feel about that?
Roll insight check.
Insight on the birds.
Inside bird.
There it is. A lovely 2. Let's see. 11.
Yeah, okay. All right. I mean, they're
That's
axe
not +1
beaks.
is
They're not
2.
exact. They're axe beaks. They're not exactly got a ton going on upstairs there.
Bird brained.
Okay. So, best you can tell, Charger is an open book here, 100%. He is nervous that you're talking about putting him out to pasture.
Oh,
Quill is trying to play it cool and not act like he really, really, really likes the sound of that.
It's like, no. So I'm completely manly. I can pull anything. Please, for the love of God, woman, give him support. She's gonna go, well, to be clear, I'm not replacing either of you. It is just better to, for one, it's better to have another axe if something were to attack us. And just gonna pause for a minute, taking a deep breath. the old wolf isn't around anymore, and we have a new, much less tested wolf now, and I don't know if they will be able to protect you the same way.
They both just kind of look in the same direction over where the new Star Wolf is. Just look back a little bit. We've braved
Yeah.
many dangers, miss. It's part of our duty.
Exactly.
At the number of times I've nearly died out in the field pulling one of you along, why, what I live for.
I understand.
For.
And if something were to happen, say you to see your great battle, and you to fall in that great battle, you would have to pull the wagons with poor Quill alone.
His eyes definitely narrow a little bit at that. You see his little pupil shrink.
Just, it is best to have a third bird to swap out if somebody needs rest, or if somebody's wounded, or in your case, you see your glorious battle.
Hmm. Raising up a successor, then. Another
Yes.
successor, as it were. Well,
Mm-hmm.
when you word it in that manner, yes, of course, that's a most sound and astute thought.
I was
Taking another
hoping you'd.
fledgling under my wing with a little bit more. Leans down, just you, the bird equivalent of whispering, a little more willingness to learn.
I was hoping you'd agree. After all, flock's always better with more.
Now, it depends. If I don't like their attitude, I'll have to give them the old, you know, to show them who's
Oh,
boss. I've still got it in me.
oh, I know. You've been showing the entire swamp.
Show them the
Damn,
pecking
indeed I
order.
have.
Feed the birds ego. Anyways, she's basically coerced permission out of the bird. She's,
So
just
Quill looks over, he's like, so someone else would be willing to pull the cart every now and again? Is what you're saying?
yes, that's the idea.
That, yeah, that sounds nice. I admit these harnesses have been chafing at some of my under plumage.
Oh, I know. I've been trying to keep those in better shape.
I have this one pin feather that's been just driving me nuts lately.
If you show me where
I
it is, I
can't
can get
reach
to
it.
it. Show me where it is, I can get to it.
It kind of reaches up at the leg and kicks at a spot that's around where the harnesses are chafing against the skin. You see that there are definitely some pin feathers there.
So it's basically growing in and itchy.
Mm-hmm.
Is it about ready to essentially burst the casing, or is it just
Yes.
still okay? That's easy enough to take care of. If it's ready to burst the casing, you can just like lightly rub your fingers over it and pull it. Basically rub the casing off. It's very easy.
Mm-hmm.
And she just does a little bird maintenance, gets some of the pin feathers that are ready to pop out of the case.
Oh, that's so much better. Um, yeah, I'm fine. What did I what would I be doing if I'm not pulling the cart?
Just walking behind the cart or to the side. Nothing really. Don't have to keep up. Don't have to match Charger's pace.
Maybe sometime put on a saddle for someone.
If you felt like it, somebody else could put a saddle on and ride you. Maybe scout ahead. I know.
Oh,
It just paused ring and just a little smile. I've been meaning to give Godfrey some riding lessons.
oh yeah, he's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I haven't had a saddle on in a long time. I was trained to wear them.
All good axe speaks are.
Oh, okay. I'm willing to do that.
I'll make I'll make sure it's a nice and bright saddle.
Good, good. And nothing looks too cheap. Okay,
She's gonna give
He's
both
got
of them
standards.
just head rubs. Oh, I know, just the best for the boys.
okay. Think I'm gonna nap out this storm.
Good idea.
Yes, good idea. Get up our strength so we don't have to wade through mud, especially this close to the coast.
She's gonna give them just like a handful or two of food and treats, just not a lot, just like little snack just before bed.
That is much appreciated.
Yeah. And she's gonna turn her attention to the ravens before they, revolt. She goes, "Oh, I know, you are my special boys, and you get special attention. Don't think I didn't forget."
I was
Not
worried
since my
there for a
mother.
second.
Abandoned.
You never have to worry.
Butter up.
She's going to basically, you know, clean out their feathers and give them a nice rub down too, and some treats. And she's giving them like bird treatment. She go saying, "So, I was wondering, when we eventually get to the stone where I guess Mother is being kept, if we're able to free her, will you leave me?"
No.
Oh, that's good to hear. I don't think I'd actually be able to live without you two. It,
Aw. She
in more
likes us.
in more ways than just being blind, frankly. I know some people can live being blind.
We're with you. It's part of the deal.
Just give them hugs. Okay. I needed to hear that.
When you meet with Mother, all will be explained.
Oh, that's what you two and Flugel say. just gonna kind of hold them under the awning,
Mm-hmm. They are enjoying the attention.
Bird.
Yeah, exactly. They get tons of pets, scritches, and brushing, and just proper bird maintenance.
You're spoiling them.
Absolutely, she spoils them rotten. That's how you appeal to smart animals. It's kind of the only way you can appeal to smart animals.
All right. So the wagon parked. I'm assuming you're waiting at the night, seeing if the storm passes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is anybody wanting to do night watches?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, definitely take a watch as usual.
Yep. All right.
I'll
That's
take a night
good.
watch.
Oh, are you guys coming out of your pollen keep?
It's raining now, so the pollen's basically gone.
Yeah.
Vasquez is wanting to maybe use one of the night watches to spend time with Carkle because he's got
Sure.
4 eyes
can
and
break
dark vision.
Yep. You can break that down between all three of you if you want. Midge decisively doesn't volunteer because almost every time Midge is on night watch, something bad happens.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that might be another
Yeah,
item that we could be very useful for this party. Is some goggles of night vision.
For who?
well, I mean, God, wait. Me and technically, no. Garm has dark vision, right?
Yes.
Garm,
Yep.
Hildegard, and you have night vision. I don't think Vask does, unless the
Nope, that's
mycelium
Nope,
does.
he
captures
closed.
eyes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Vax doesn't need dark vision. He's his own light source.
Yeah.
But it would be useful for Vara and Vask, who are just regular humans.
We only
Well,
need
okay, we're not regular, but we have regular human eyes.
we only need one pair, and then we can just trade it off, between the two of you
Oh.
for watch.
Yeah, I can give myself see invisibility for an hour, pretty much indefinitely, but I can't do it dark vision. Anyways,
I'll take the middle of the night.
All right, so that's 4 volunteers. All
can
right.
double up on a shift.
Usually I take the middle of the night since I have the super dark vision.
This
Yeah.
is true.
That is true. That is true.
Mm.
I was going to summon my faithful hound.
You guys decide on whatever order you wish.
Yeah, you can have the night, Raven. The dark night.
I guess Vask will take first then with Karkle.
All right, Vask first. Darkest point of the night would be the third one, so that'll be Hildegard. So I need
Okay,
second and last.
I'll do last.
Okay.
Then I'll take second.
And
All right.
Ally should take soccer then for the familiar advantage.
Hey, Vara.
Yeah.
Vara, can I borrow your raccoon?
Why are you asking me? Ask him.
Hey, Soccer, can I borrow you for watch tonight?
He smiles.
There's a
Oh God!
there's a look of utter disdain, and he like walks over to his to whoever's like eating, I guess. No, you specifically, and he opens your pouch, scoops up whatever is in it, like for rations, and then walks off. Like that one raccoon who just scoops up some cat food.
I guess that's his payment.
Sure.
The toll is paid.
We'll go with that. He'll do it, but he's gonna be an asshole all night. I hope you're, ready for that.
Fair warning, he will root through your things all night.
It's fine.
I just...
Wow, they're synced up almost perfectly. They were for that first one. Anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to chewing. So.
Yep. All right. So, first watch, Vask.
Yep. With
All right.
Karkle.
Let's see that perception.
I was gonna
22,
ask-
really good.
Karkle would help with the advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay. And Vask wants to take the time to do the bonding with Karkle, but also inspect and see what changes has happened with the miasma boost.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Basically, above game, they're at the point now where they have the stat block of a gazer. They
Excellent.
definitely, you could see that there is definitely magical energy coursing through the 4 major primary eye stalks. Each one of them is a slightly different color.
Yeah, I actually designed that in the model too.
Just kind of every time you attempt to stare at him, he just looks at you curiously. You just hear lots of weird little mental chirping sounds.
Oh.
And his body just flashes lots of different colors. He mimics whatever color pattern you'd have.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, Vask will do the thing where he does the cuttlefish thing where he pulses the colors of his tattoos.
He mimics it eagerly. Actually, kind of treats it like a game.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun.
After everything that has happened and everything, he's a little more confident, a little more trusting. You fed him. You spent time with him. Seems pretty eager to be around you, especially now that he knows that you pulsate like he does.
You worded it
All
that
right.
way.
Pulsate, father.
Mhm.
You are positively
I-
fluorescent, father.
Okay, that one's better. It's just for some reason, pulsate just. mm.
I know.
It's not like
Yeah.
how moist sounds bad to other people. It's just the word pulsate as a verb. Just.
I know. There's layers. All right. So with that 22, let me roll a thing.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay. It gets dark somewhat quicker than it normally does. Guess the sun was in a hurry with all that cloud cover to get some sleep. Pretty hard to resist still going to sleep when it's raining, after all.
hmm
So, as far as you can tell, nothing happens on your watch. It passes eventlessly. You just turn it into playing games with your new son.
Nice.
Then for the second watch, you go and wake up Alloy.
Yep. Alloy, your turn.
All right. How was Carkle?
Just enjoying the rain.
Hey there, little guy.
He's moisturized and flourishing.
Did you have a good night with Vask?
Oh god, it's
It's me,
Nibbler.
They'll give Carkle little like scritches.
Just happy sounds. This thing is in a very good mood. It seems to
Aw,
like this current
yeah.
little. It seems to like the weather.
Yeah, so Fast was like, Erical, do you want to stay up?
Just starts floating back out into the rain.
Okay,
All
just
right,
stay
Soccer,
close
you're
to
free.
Soccer and Alloy.
No, no. I'll have two familiars with me.
Well, I don't know if he's going to be exactly the word helpful. If that's not
Yeah,
there.
that's
He's
true.
shooting lasers at one of the trees.
Aw.
Soccer trundles out after Alloy and watches this and gives you, like, a judgmental look.
What? He's a baby. He's adorable.
Not you.
Oh, Vask.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wait, what's that look for?
It's the kind of look that a parent would give you at a restaurant. Or somebody would give you at a restaurant if you're a parent and your child is, like, running up and down the aisle.
No, yeah, I've been the one to shoot that look. Yeah, so like,
It's not any different than he looks at you any other day.
yeah, but I'm getting shamed by a raccoon.
Yeah, you are.
Control your
So-
child.
Yeah, it's like, okay, Karkle, enough with the shooting things. We'll practice later.
Just floats over and just settles down on something.
I like to imagine when he sleeps, he does pull into his shell like a snail does.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
All right.
Yeah,
Your
you
watch
helped me make
begins.
that child.
And just because, that, the frog is on my mind, and I'm gonna rest anyway, I'm going to cast, I gotta change the name of the spell. Alloy's Faithful Hound.
Nice.
It can
I thought you were going to
see
use sending against Sewell.
every...
Jesus.
What?
I thought you were going to use sending to Sewell. I'm like, what are you doing?
Wear up, bitch. I know where you sleep.
The Hound can see invisible and can see into the ethereal plane.
Oh yeah, I should have done
It
that.
ignores illusion. Yeah, you know, the Faithful Hound is fucking great for a watch. And I'm good. I have advantage for perception with all of these things around, right?
Yep, you do.
Woo. 20.
Top 20. Nice. Good one. All right. So,
I have my Hound like periodically move around and just, you know, take a look around.
yeah.
Soccer has fashioned himself a umbrella out of leaves, and he's standing there kind of like Totoro. If Totoro was a judgmental little asshole.
Alloy will like lean down and create an umbrella for him and just give him the actual umbrella.
He does not take it.
Oh wow, okay. Fine, I'll give it to Carkle then.
Argyle takes it, but just starts poking things with it like it's a toy sword.
It's fine. As long as he doesn't poke Soccer.
Yeah, that
Then
one.
there might
Oh,
be a dead Carkle.
Don't speak too soon.
I will watch and make sure that does not happen.
Confiscating the toy from the child that you probably should have given them in the first place. It's like, maybe I shouldn't have given the 6-year-old a crossbow.
Nah, it's fine.
It's just an
Hey,
umbrella.
Carcole, what you got there? A knife.
A knife!
Soccer doesn't seem to care about that. He's just like, he seemed to be more worried about the lasers because something might have heard and saw that.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
If you could get any air of anything from a raccoon, that's the air you would get.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. So that's off 20. The storm persists. It gets quiet. Occasionally, you just see a little bit of movement as Carcole, you realize, has fallen asleep, and their colors on their body do some very interesting things when they're dreaming.
Oh.
You can clearly tell the emotional state of this little thing whenever it is sleeping. The baby god's dream? Yes. What it is, you're not sure. You're not sure you want to know right this second, but it doesn't seem like it's a bad dream. Not at first, anyway.
Okay.
Did
Oh,
you say baby god?
yeah.
I mean, it is a little Felspon.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
You made a
Something
little bit
akin, something close to one.
I'm sorry, I'm just now thinking of Wizard People, dear reader, of just... And the dog is having a dream of eating children, one for each day, and hurrah for the dog! The dream has become true!
Does my hound catch whiff of anything? Huh?
One point, your hound does bristle.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the music.
Uh-oh.
In your own mind, you just hear that briefest little growl. Sound, that hissing sound of it. Something has gotten within range of it, and it begins to do its strange little guard drake barking.
Okay. I'll look in the direction it's looking.
Beyond that, the edge of dark vision, you don't see anything yourself.
Okay.
It only lasts for a moment, But it does wake up a little charcoal.
I think the do-do-do. Decisions. Okay, it doesn't say how its sound works. So
Doesn't specify, but it says starts barking
Yeah.
loudly. It would specify if it was mental. So you are able to hear it. Strange hissing cry. But it doesn't last very long. Eventually, it goes quiet again.
is there someone out there?
Quiet as in something got out of range, or it was dispelled.
Wait,
You don't know.
I wouldn't. Well, I'm concentrated. Wait, is it a concentration? It lasts 8 hours. I'm like, is that a concentration thing?
It is not concentration, no.
I'll reach like for the magic of the dog to try and like control it. Is it still there?
Yeah, your hound is still present.
Okay. Is somebody out there?
Oh,
Garm.
Carm.
Arm. Jesus.
Wow. Oh,
Alloy will gently shush Carkle. Why don't you go in and cuddle up with Vask?
Can have him wake up fast.
Does he go in or?
Gently floats up and floats over towards the wagon, bumps into the wall groggily, and then floats inside.
All right. I'm gonna shoot soccer. Look like something's up, and walk towards where I'll have my hound keep a perimeter, but Alloy is going to go towards where the reaction was aimed at.
Sucker's gonna go towards
Oh,
the wagon and like cling to the window, ready to scream into it just in case.
Good idea.
Better.
Yes. If you're hiding, I already know you're there. Giving you a chance to speak.
Lightning strikes and thunder rattles. Oh, that was great timing.
It was.
All right.
Yeah, damn.
Uncomfortably close to the camp.
Ooh.
But there is no response. Nothing answers you.
Like this. It'll only last an hour. What's a good like metal thing? Yeah, I'm gonna use magical tinkering to create a metal pole
Mhm.
and like stick it in the ground away from the Rambler.
Okay.
It'll be there for an hour. It's just to hopefully draw any lightning towards that instead of the cart.
Lightning rod. Alrighty.
Yeah. You have a chance to speak, but we know you're here. If you have ill intent, you will regret it. They'll go and sit back by their main perch and keep an eye out. The silence is killing me.
I sent you a little something.
Oh shit. Okay.
Here's a little something for you.
What? What?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's
Um.
fun
Lovely
getting things in
reactions.
advance, isn't it?
Is there a direction to that?
It felt like it came from behind you.
Ooh. They'll give a look over their shoulder. Have
Are
the
you about to,
hound take a look in that direction.
are you about to
Nothing.
get slasher movied?
I might be. I'll whisper in Draconic. I did no such thing. I am not your mother.
Hmm?
Sucker shooting you a weird look.
A finger to their muzzle, Siona. Shh. Who is us? Oh, what was the name of the Utal? Let's go scroll back up. The corrupted dragon.
Ectel.
Ectel. Hmm. Ectel? Are you Ectel?
There is no response to that.
Okay. I, I do not understand. Please. Show yourself.
It begins to build in intensity.
Ooh. I didn't. I didn't. Oh. They clutch their head. Ah, I didn't leave you. Oh.
It goes on for several minutes,
Oh.
and then it just gets quiet. With a big peal of thunder, it just goes quiet.
Come back. Please let me help you. Who are you?
Do we hear this yet?
Yeah, you would have. Anyone who's inside would have heard the yelling. Plus, lightning crashed really close to the wagon.
Yeah, Garm will come out since it was going to be his watch next.
Don't go.
Who the hell are you
Like-
talking to?
Yeah, Vex shows up with Karkle like cradled in his arms. Like, what's going on?
There were voices.
You're
They were
gonna need to
speaking to me.
specify.
Unborn. Unborn. Draken? Maybe? I don't know. Twist and break us. Twist and break. I don't understand.
I'm gonna spend some sorcery points since I'll get them back when I short rest eventually. But I'm going to use detect thoughts to see if there's any other presences beyond what I expect.
Okay. Okay.
You know what? I'm going to double it with a distant meta magic point.
Okay.
Just blanket the area.
You sense nothing.
Okay.
All right.
My hound, it caught a glimpse of something in that direction, but not enough to see what it actually was. And then it was. There were voices in my head, in Draconic. Called me mother, but obviously that's not right.
Does Vask know of any like undead presences in northern Breland like this? Since
I mean, there are undead, but usually
'cause-
not of the more of the rising bog body variety. Not so much the whispering in your head variety.
Okay.
Only time you encountered anything like that in Breveland was the bone monger, and then the fog and Forgone. But
yeah,
you
that's
don't
what
see
that's
anything
saying,
like that here.
Can I use my third eye and use the ethereal sight and see if I can see anything?
Sure.
My dog was seeing into the ethereal plane.
By all means, everyone attempt what they want to see if they can deduce what's happened here.
Unlike your dog, I can tell you what I see. So that's 60 feet. If I wander around and look, can I see anything at all?
Okay. Make a perception check
Oops,
for
did
me.
not mean to do that.
I'm gonna have the hound is going to follow her just as backup.
Yeah,
Fair
ignore
enough.
the slow spell. That was me trying to minimize it in my spell list. I clicked the wrong thing.
Yep. 19. Okay.
Soccer is
I
following
want to
me,
flash
so
a genius that.
Oh, you beat it by 1. Okay.
Wait, is that with a flash of genius or without?
Without.
Okay.
Save it.
Yeah, if I don't need it.
oh boy. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting the typies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. She's gonna back towards the wagon. Not take her eyes off where she saw that. And she's gonna turn to look at Ally and go, the colors were inverted. There
What?
for a second. She gestures at the trees and the scenery. The colors were inverted.
Like in the
sky.
spirit world. The sky, yes. So yes, there's something dead.
I mean, we
They-
did kind of tear a hole open to it a few weeks ago.
Garm, does it smell like it?
It's-
Asking like divinely.
Did it feel malicious?
Not malicious, but it sounded like it was in pain. It asked why I let it die, why I hurt them. But it called me mother, so it couldn't have meant me. They were left in the skein?
This is probably not the thing you want to hear, but you're the one who's mucking around with time.
I don't know if that's it. I think there's an easier explanation. It might be because of what we did to bring the Sun Eater back. If you open a way to that realm, it never closes completely. Maybe it's some kind of hiccup that's following us.
But it was draconic. It was coming.
I don't
it
have
was
any
from-
answers, Bia. I don't have any answers. I just know that we all looked right into it recently, and we saw what was in there.
Poking her head
Saw
out of the
how-
wagon. Sorry.
Hmm.
Go on.
Go ahead, Raven.
I was just gonna say, Hildegard is gonna poke her head out of the wagon. She's gonna say, "We did put as much of ourselves into the spell as we did the Sun Eater itself. Could be something attached onto that and marked. Well,
Might be.
us.
Might be. I don't know.
Well,
If it's
one of us did bring something back from there. Looks to Garm.
And you did put quite a bit of your own magic into it, albeit not necessarily purely draconic.
Well, they called me mother. They talked about not being born.
Didn't you say that you lost
you
your leg
recall-
trying to defeat an egg eater?
That is how I lost my leg. Yes. But I made it so they could be born by stopping the egg eater.
And all the ones who got eaten up until that point?
The
I didn't
undead don't
let that
necessarily
happen.
make sense.
They'll fixate on anything that's even a whiff of familiar.
This could
They
even
said-
be copper dragon
But they said
hatchlings.
twist and break us. The creature you fought back in the other horde, the
The silvers.
strain. What?
Yeah, in the silver sword.
Yes, that was what happens when you attempt to.
A
That's what
botched
happens when you
attempt
try
at
to revive.
resurrection, Yes.
Yes, but it failed. That's being twisted and broken. Is it? Could that have happened here, nearby? There's the Copper Horde. Maybe something bad has happened there.
They've
Maybe
been here
they
for
tried
a long
that same
time.
thing.
There's a lot of chances for bad things to have happened to them.
Why me? Why here? It was so cold in the dark. They sounded. Not quite frightened, but they sounded so miserable.
Well, I don't know what it is we can do about that.
Midge fingers at some of the beads, and there's a brief flash, and the Sun Eater appears. It looks up at the
Lord.
rain, and it looks over at Midge just with an utter look of, "You woke me up for this shit."
Did you bring me out here?
Little
It's raining.
Little Lord.
I hate it.
There's no sun
over,
for
like-
me to eat, peasant.
They kneel, they kneel down in front of the Sun Eater. I heard voices that we believe are from Tuskane.
The eyes
they were
narrow and it looks out into the horizon a little bit.
that direction.
Paces over to the tree and just plops down. Not very happy. I summoned it in case it shows up again. You have a bit more of a fighting chance if it takes time for us all to wake up and get ready.
I want to know what it was. I want to know what happened to them.
If it shows up again, we'll do what we can.
Yeah, you're not going to find out without resting first. Let your mind work it out while it's asleep.
Maybe they'll speak to me in my dreams.
Comforting.
It's not won't be the worst thing I've seen in those.
Don't I know what that feels like? Alright.
Garm,
Looks over at the Sun Eater. There's just a briefest little rumble you could feel from Midge speaking in her own tongue. He'll stay up. He'll help keep an eye out for things. Need be, he can make it very, very bright all of a sudden.
Thank you, little lord. If it is, if it's possible to not destroy them and communicate with them, I do want to maybe help them, whatever they might be.
That's noble.
Not a
Ace.
fool. It could be something masquerading, but the words were so specific.
Maybe it was like the fog where it knew exactly how to hurt you the most.
But maybe I don't want to discount that, but those specifically, I have not been involved in any attempted resurrections of unborn dragons. That's not something that it pulled from my personal experiences. From a story you've told me, yes, and things I know of, but for all their faults, as far as I know, the Dano Horde hadn't done anything like that. Would that be ever or in a long time?
Not that
Ever.
would deign to
That's
share
a
what the
huge taboo.
Ever. But the Dano
Although,
Horde's
if
never
you-
done anything like that.
or
ever.
if someone did attempt in their history, it would make sense they wipe that from their history. So
They destroyed whoever tried it.
and erased any knowledge of it and made sure that story didn't get out because it's as big a taboo as you say.
Dangerous business, that erasing mistakes.
I might have argued at one point, but no,
When our elders die, we carve
Possible.
everything into their memory stones, good and the bad. There's wisdom from that too.
learned.
I'm not here to preach. I'm tired. I really hope that doesn't show up again because I do not want to have to go back into that realm again if I don't have to. I wasn't even
Same.
really doing any of the fighting then. Just watching those
rather not.
things walk towards me over and over again, especially that big one. The one that killed Wormfeller.
Aw.
Well, no, here,
Right,
Sonny.
Shrat.
Hey, Sonny.
Looks at you in a say that again kind of way.
Have we been given their actual name yet?
They are the
Sun
Sun Eater.
Okay, all right,
The
Sun
Fey
Eater.
Lord.
Here, maybe this will make up for it. And Vask will take some of the berries that Garm or him have probably scavenged along the way, cast light on them, and toss it to him. They know he likes
Looks
to
up
eat light.
at you in a I'll look past your previous slight.
Garm.
Vask knows how to get on the good side of animals using food.
Yeah. Garm. My hound is here, invisible. It will bark. Well, it will. I guess it's not literally a hound. It's a drake of some kind. It will make itself known if it sees something that you cannot. And that pole over there, it will likely disappear soon. But there was a lightning strike close to the tent, with a not tent, close to the Rambler. So yeah, that is an attempt to draw it away from Rambler. Just be advised, it will disappear soon.
You have to check the striking point for some fulgurite,
Oh yeah,
or just
Alloy,
lightning struck wood.
yes.
you're rambling. And when you're rambling, you get tired.
I'm already tired, Garm. My
Rest your
thoughts are.
mind.
I will.
Alloy, where you're rambling, get in the Rambler.
I'll head inside.
Was it next turn, Hildegard?
Next turn was Hildegard, yes, but Garm
Oh,
was out there,
Hildegard.
and the
Okay.
Hound will last that long, so it still was a relevant
yeah.
thing to share.
Oh,
The
right.
the Hound. So vanilla lasts 8 hours. With this game's stuff, I don't actually know how long it'll last.
I'm gonna say that one stays. It's 8 hours. People rarely stay in one place
that's
that
fair.
long.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's fair.
upcasting can increase the amount of time. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Okay, because it's not concentration and it does attack, so like
Oops.
that can be like really, that could be really nasty in like a fight.
I've heard of people cheesing it using that with a cube of force or cage, force cage. So
Yep.
they're just stuck in an impenetrable box with a dog they can't kill, just taking bites out of them every 6 seconds.
That's like what happened to Prometheus, man.
God, yeah.
Just start
Alright,
casting that in Shemaeus' box.
just to upset him.
Like the reverse of 40k Gate of Morkai bit. You go through this archway, a squid will scream at you. Anyway, yeah. Hildegard's turn now.
Yeah.
Yay.
Alloy is going
Dude,
to
the
sleep.
Ghost Eater gets to see the ghosts.
Alloy is going to sleep with the clockwork amulet, like they'll have it like hang, they'll like be holding it above their head before they fall asleep, and then it like rests on their chest.
Aw. Okay.
They might be trying to egg something out.
Like someone
might
in a
be trying to,
vampire movie sleeping with a crucifix.
Yeah. Not far
So
off,
it's
except
the
it's
opposite of
time
that.
magic.
Yeah, it's opposite of that. They're trying to egg on something to communicate with them.
Alright. You sleep hoping that the creature communicates with you again, whatever it was. Alright,
Or,
so
you know,
Hildegard, as
the
you go
time
out.
dragon who's been a fucking weird asshole.
Yep. You step out into the gloom under the awning. The ravens just look about. There's something strange in this ancient wood.
God damn it!
I'm gonna kill you.
Fuck.
I'm not catching the reference. Oh, no, I got it. It's something strange in the neighborhood. Gotcha. Took me a second. So on that one. She's gonna kind of glance between and goes, yeah, I know, we were woken up by the not dog barking and Aloy screaming into the darkness. Just looks absolutely confused as the ravens shoot each other a look that is only finger guns, but in like eye form, basically.
Yep.
The
It's like,
look
we
that
get it, and that's
siblings
what
share.
matters. Yeah. It's we get it, and that's what matters. You gonna shake your head like, all right, well, keep your heads on a swivel. Yeah. Okay.
One of the birds' heads does a complete 180,
Yeah, they're not owls.
360. Yeah, but they're also
Wait, they're not
freaking witch
normal.
birds.
Birds have an unnaturally flexible neck, regardless. But still.
Mm.
Okay, I'll do perception check. I'm getting aid, so I'll
Yep.
give with advantage.
21.
Middling roll for me.
All right. All right. So with your super special dark vision taken into account, yeah, that's true. He has. All right, so you look around. Tension's a little high in the beginning. You don't see any of the signs of the inverted colors. You don't see or hear any voices. The hound doesn't react. All your companions are the steady rain and a pretty steady amount of wind. That perception is high enough to notice something, though.
Lovely.
It kind of takes a while for it to click. But the wind starts picking up, coming in from the coast. It gets very chilly. You wrap your cloak up a little tighter. Your pale little brittle bones rattling. You realize that the wind's blowing really hard, and looking up, it is that exact same singular storm cloud.
Oh,
It is not moving with the wind.
Oh,
We're
it's
getting
just
jean jacketed.
DZ at the Storm Joy.
Oh fuck!
She's gonna squint at that, then glance at the birds. So, it feels like going on a possible suicide mission.
Are you gonna call?
You two, obviously. I just again, just a look of absolute confusion. Washed over her face. Once more, the birds share that fucking look of hail. Yeah,
They'd high five if they could.
exactly. It's like, you know what? No, it's Rog's going now because you two are causing problems and he can see in the dark. I should have just done that to begin with. Just sigh. She's been trying to offer them because she knows they get annoyed when she picks for them all the time.
All right.
Sent him up into the storm cloud.
All the way up into the storm cloud.
Oh, it's not going to see anything but sitting outside of it.
That's gonna be a while, but okay. All right.
I just, keep an eye out on his way to the storm cloud.
Flies up out into the surrounding area. All right, make burb perception.
That'll be a lot less good. That's funny. There we go.
Oh wow, nice.
Never mind. He'll just roll like a monster. Fuck that thing. It's humming Flight of the Valkyries.
So he flies up into the sky. Rain coming down pretty hard, thanks to that really high roll. He manages to dodge a lightning bolt somehow.
Holy.
I'm gonna have to fucking fight a cloud.
Danger zone! Alright. Gets higher and higher towards that looming hanging cloud, and looking at it through his dark vision, that cloud has stayed directly over you with you right in the center of it.
Hmm.
The wind is blowing. It should have moved miles to the south of here by now. It only extends out around you for a few hundred feet. But you have a feeling it's probably going to follow you.
Yeah, if it's actually this weird.
Beyond that, the lightning comes down on occasion, not particularly targeting anything. Doesn't see anything of any real note besides catching a brief glimpse in the distance of lights from Ettinsum on the other side of the channel you're getting close to.
So nothing from around the cloud. She's probably going to tell him to go above it then. See if
Yeah,
there's anything.
nothing. Nothing from the immediate surroundings gives cause for him to panic.
Of course not. He's basically immortal. As long as his my ass
Provided
lives.
he doesn't get shot with a Crow Mother arrow.
Well, thankfully,
Wow.
she's worshipped by exactly one person.
That we know of.
Trust nobody, not even yourself.
I'm gonna use Flugel's skull as an arrowhead.
Alright. He'll fly around out there as long as you ask him to. He's not happy about it.
Yeah, just to tell him, check the top of the cloud. There's nothing around the bottom and the sides.
It's a pretty small little storm cloud. He gets up to the very top of it. Ah, sweet relief. And nothing. Nothing at all.
Could
Just a
ask.
particularly obstinate little cloud that decided to say, fuck you, air currents.
I'm gonna ask him to check inside the cloud from the top. Then. No, that's not going to be fun, but.
He's going to need to make a dexterity saving throw if he does that.
Joy. Yeah, I think it's better than doing nothing. Alright, Hildy, prepare to have the pain of a lost eye. Never mind! Or it may not be high enough. I don't know. He's rolling good, though.
He is.
He's a point-blank lightning bolt, possibly, so yeah.
Alright. He doesn't have evasion or anything, does he?
Obviously not.
No, I didn't think so. I
Definitely.
just couldn't remember for certain. Alright. Well, he barely manages to get out of the way of a big lightning bolt and takes 17 points of lightning damage.
That should be enough to kill him. Oh,
Should be.
I'm wrong. By one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god!
They have 18 HP max. Because TT,
God.
not TT. Krim
Yep.
allowed me to upgrade them a while back.
Yeah, they're those little tamer familiar ones.
it's
Just
like
so yeah,
Looney
he
Tunes just getting zapped by lightning, and all of a sudden it's just like a charred, featherless pigeon flattering.
Pulls a move on.
just hear a zapping and a loud croaking sound. And then
The
just
bird winces.
plops down right next to the wagon. Somehow
Cool.
even more dark feathered than he normally is.
She will pick up her bird and cradle him and, tend to his nearly dead wounds.
Jail for Hildegard!
Sorry, I just need to know if that thing was a threat. And none of us fly, really.
Looks at his almost completely featherless wing arms. Rat!
What?
Rat!
Yeah, I got you.
Threat. Is he threatening you?
Well, it's like, oh, you have to see if it's a threat. Well, honestly, a threat has been assessed.
Oh, right.
I got hit by lightning.
I'm sorry. Next time I'll see if Aloy wants to go out. Even though she's not really my one for scouting. Not like my bright-eyed little boy here.
The eyes narrow, and he just kind of tilts his head to look at you.
He
Fine.
recognizes the flattery.
Yeah, I know you're playing me, but you're right. she would give him like little cuts of fresh meat or something.
Pretty much any time you touch him, feathers just disintegrate in a cloud of dust and just fall off.
She's actually gonna like give him a very light, careful brushing and bath just to get rid of the dead feathers so they don't,
He is almost naked.
necroses.
Almost naked.
Yeah.
This is torture.
Sorry. At least you'll be better after the whatever bond we have reconstitutes you.
There's a noise over by the Rambler. A raccoon chittering at you, and it sounds like laughter.
Both ravens just look over, narrow eyes, but like. He's just gonna, keep giving care to Raug and. Yeah,
At one point,
feeding him little
he is
treats.
down to just one little feather sitting on the top of his head. He looks horrified and miserable and very vulnerable. And then Raug hops down and plucks that feather off the top of his head. Just a little cartoon sound, and then he flies up, laugh cawing, while there is a much, much intense protest.
Just a low sigh, because she knows they're just like that.
Behold a man, featherless.
Behold a man.
I don't doubt that they were once men.
Yeah, good chance of that.
God, behold a man. That's a great one.
Because let's be real, they are the bulk and skull of the Crow Mother.
There's definitely laughing now. You can tell it's laughter. Fucking...
A laughing raccoon sounds like a tavern.
Yeah, that would be a good name for one.
It would be a good name for a tavern.
Yeah.
Vara does the typical adventure thing of retiring to open a tavern.
She poisons everybody that comes in. Not on purpose, just,
Featherless bird wings look like mantis limbs.
God, hairless birds are just
I
a
do.
fucking horror show to look at.
I still think about that naked barn owl I saw once.
You have a feather problem, or
I think it was a taxidermied one technically
this
that
guy?
they plucked all the feathers off to show. Yeah, that one.
It has multiple angles. Oh, and then all of a sudden a mange bear.
Mange bear, I don't mind.
Fair.
birds can develop a sort of basically skin diseases makes it where feathers don't grow in right. So it's just easier to keep them free.
Which I think is that parrot is one of them. Because I think I
Yeah.
remember seeing something about it.
Yeah.
Either way, the rest of your watch passes without incident, though your bird does not let you hear the end of it. Keeps talking about how cold they are and how they'll die of exposure.
She wraps me in the fucking cloak until it's just like the beak and eyes peering
Full
out.
on
Swaddle
like a
him.
child.
Yeah.
Just have him go cuddle up with which one's the fancy one, Quill or Charger?
Quill's
Will's the fancy one.
Yeah, he's got fluffy feathers.
He
It's
just
just
get
that
jealous.
video. You wrap
just
him
get-
up, and there's that brief moment of that video of that silky chicken where it's like, you wrap it up, falls over and hits his head on the ground.
Sighs and pulls him back up.
Oh, bless.
He'll be fine in the morning.
I better be.
I don't know how this works, but you two are usually fine in the morning after. I mean, you two have died and come back. I can't imagine this is worse.
It is. I would rather face death.
Speaking as the person who's relives her eyes being burned out every time you two die, I'd rather you not.
Choices. Oh well. Just kind of wriggles his way into a little swaddling over towards the big axe beak.
She'll walk him over there if he wants to be in Quill's feathers.
Yep,
If he
wraps
starts-
himself up, just disappears into his poofy plumage.
He starts buffing them, he has to deal with an angry X-Beak, and she's not going to do much against that.
At least that way I will get the death I seek.
Mr. 1 HP, yeah.
Well, if he dies, you can bring him back with full plumage, so that might be his goal.
That absolutely is his goal, but she doesn't want to, scream in the middle of the night because she feels like she's losing her eyes again.
Alright. So, the rest of your watch passes without incident.
Okay. Who would be next?
Tis Garm.
The Garm boy. Alright. Hildegard's gonna go and wake up Garm. Garm, she is one raven down.
What happened?
Well, maybe you should come outside so I can show you.
Alright, what am I looking at?
She's gonna point straight up and go like, well, if you notice with all the wind, the cloud's not moving. And it's a relatively small cloud raining exactly on this position.
Ever since it started.
That doesn't sound natural.
No, it doesn't. I tried sending Raug up to look around. He managed to dodge 2 lightning bolts, so the second one, well, took his honor, so to speak. And he's pouting over there in Quill's feathers.
Ah!
So, regardless, I don't think this thing's going to move when we finally start moving. Unless somebody goes up there and look. Maybe somebody a bit more robust than a bird.
Your birds are tough little things.
Oh, I know.
Which is in-game speak for, my dog doesn't have that much more health than your birds.
It's 18 HP?
Oh no, I was thinking of the damage before it got halved.
Yeah, no. It's the half.
I mean, only 45 HP.
I don't know if that's more or less of what new paladins finds to have.
Soccer's
Well,
over
to be
here
fair,
with all three of his going, what the fuck is your problems?
to be fair, familiars don't really value their own lives, unlike something much more intimately tied to you.
You and your
He's
first
just looking
world
up at the cloud,
problems.
trying to puzzle it out.
Do you have any ideas of what we might... I mean, it's a cloud. What can we do against a cloud?
I grew up in the valley. I don't know a thing about coastal storm phenomenon.
But if we talk to Vask, we'll just say we should blow it up.
I'm half
You
tempted
don't
to
know
do
me.
it right now.
You don't.
You don't know me.
Just imagine Vask is the one that pioneers the if you put a big enough explosion in the middle of a tornado, it'll dissipate it.
That's how you kill tornadoes. Dynamite.
No, you use you get down into the eye of it and you use gravity fissure directly up it. You compress it. That
God.
won't have
See,
problems.
there's more logic to that.
It's more
Implode the
logic, but
tornado.
it's so much more terrifying, though.
It's a bit outside my wheelhouse, I'm afraid.
I'm not exactly asking you to hunt the cloud, just keep an eye on it.
Well, it's ever since you pointed it out, I can't stop looking at it.
Well,
Careful, I might not
non-zero-
like direct eye contact.
considering it threw lightning at Rog twice, it may be able to aim its lightning. I don't know.
We'll see about that.
He was also something flying in the middle of a rainstorm that tends to draw lightning regardless.
Maybe Derp shouldn't be wearing metal armor during this.
Silver's one of the most conductive metals.
It's true.
Yeah.
Regardless, it may be up to you or Aloy to check it out, or probably just Aloy, actually. Oh wait, no, Vask could float up on Blob. Forgot about that.
How about we don't fly into the storm cloud?
Plus, you can just fly now.
If it keeps following us, what... Do you want to be in the middle of this storm all the way out of Breveland? You know, even if it decides to stay in Breveland, which it may not.
We can start making decisions when we're all awake and have something to contribute.
Maybe we can
Yes.
head it all the way to a drought-stricken area and make a killing.
Besides, let's see if it sticks around once Rosk wakes up.
That's fair. Sorry, Garm, I didn't mean to dump it all this up.
Although it started following us. Oh, wait, I'm asleep. Never mind.
During the day, it started following you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were the one who got hit by it first, because you were the one driving.
Hildegard will give Garm that Christian side hug.
Maybe. Damn it. Oh, that's terrible.
What?
The gift.
No.
In the chat.
Oh, I see. Storms.
We're Garm's gonna go over to wherever Midge is napped.
Yep.
By the Sun Eater.
Boy,
You're trying to wake Midge up?
Yeah.
What? What? What?
sorry to wake you up, but I think you might know a bit more than I do.
Debatable. Why?
Know anything about clouds that just kind of linger?
Not here.
Not here.
sometimes in the Glamourlands that can happen.
The Glamourlands which we've torn open doors to. The Glamourlands that's pretty much immersed here in Breathland. Those Glamourlands.
Hey, when you're right.
Oh, so we may have caused the Glamourland pollution here in Breveland in addition to the Fellspawn pollution.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
he just kind of points at the Glamour Lord sitting over there.
I
It
feel like
notices and looks over at you in a do something about it sort of manner.
I feel like it's there's plenty of terrible things in Bravewood situation. I don't think it moves the needle.
Yeah. Now there's giant stuff getting loose.
Alright, what is this about?
It's like
Willful
you can't make
clouds and
Breveland any
Glamourlands.
worse.
I don't know what could be causing this. You guys haven't done anything to make anything angry that could do this.
That we know
I
of.
just know. So it's. You're saying that it's stuck overhead, that it's not moving. So we have whatever was whispering in Aloy's ear, and this. I mean, maybe it's just the fact that I don't want to think about complicated things on so little sleep, but maybe it's just the two of them are the same thing.
Yeah, not much one for coincidence. Question is,
So-
what connects them?
Do you know anything about any spirits that had, like, anything lightning centric around them? Any ghosts or anything you might have angered?
Squids.
Could be the Wraith.
If it is, let me know. That is all the help you're getting.
Fair enough.
Are we being haunted by Ecto because I have a piece of his head?
That's
No, I think it might be the fucking here.
Would Divine Sense pick up anything, or is it too far away, really?
It's too far away to pick up a cloud.
Well, what about
But
that
since the
steam
cloud's been
patch?
raining on us, I wonder if that carries any of the.
You're
scent,
checking
so to
for
speak.
magical residue in rain. Okay, activate Divine Sense, by all means.
But also, there's the area where Vara saw the scheme.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to ask when Vask earlier was like, "Hey, do you smell anything, Germ?"
So,
Because his sense of smell is quite divine. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
well, as far as your Divine Sense goes, at this exact moment, you can't detect anything abnormal.
Just keep glaring up at the cloud, kind of absent-mindedly, his hands like rustle in his pockets and just kind of touch the Reaper coins.
Uh-huh. Make your perception check.
Oh boy! Would this be a visual or auditory or?
It's visual. Smell's not going to be. Auditory also works here, though. Okay. 15. Alright. So. The rain just continues. Pay attention to the wind after being pointed out, and true enough, that cloud does not move.
What are you looking at?
I half expected you to get struck by lightning.
You'll look down to the Sun Eater.
Hold the fort down.
Just rumbles at you.
And since it's a few hundred feet across, he's gonna see if he's gonna go to the edge of the cloud.
Alright, you walk for a few minutes, and eventually you see a very clear break in the rain wall.
Yeah, he steps over to the dry side and just kind of looks up, regards the cloud again.
One little tiny piece of it stretches out and follows you.
God.
It's petty.
That's about what I thought.
Oh god, I'm just thinking of Truman Show when just the one showerhead rain falls on him and then he starts running from it.
He's gonna start walking back. It's hard not to glare up at it though.
Alright. Anything else you do?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. Eventually, you begin to see pretty easily the early rising eye of Rosk beginning to crease open and greet the day with another round of nuclear hatred. The cloud does not move.
Cloud. God damn it.
Nuclear
There's
hatred.
this,
We're just gonna
Some
have to
reason-
move.
I can
We'll
imagine
follow,
the
but we
sun.
just-
Oh,
We can't
Right.
wait for it to pass.
Good morning, everybody. What did the rest of the night? Did I have any dreams? Any weird
You did
dreams?
not. You did not.
Ah. How did the rest of the night watch go?
We're being haunted by a cloud.
Vara's,
Alright.
Vara's gonna look up out the window. Notice it's basically the same cloud as yesterday, right?
Yep.
What the fuck is that?
Since no one woke up Vask, the local Breveland guy, all night, does Vask, now that he's awake, I can ask this, does Vask know, has Vask ever heard of this?
No. I mean, like, you think that there are wizards capable of doing something like this, but that's just a really big level of petty, and you're not aware of any super powerful wizards you've pissed off enough to try this.
Not ones in the shape of frogs.
That is true.
Which,
I mean,
I'll be honest, I thought that's who was tormenting Holloway at first.
nah, they wouldn't do that. They would have tormented you with exploding toads raining down from the sky.
See, when you talked about there being a sudden storm, I was just waiting for frogs to start falling.
So
Oh,
what do we think this is now?
What do we-
We're being haunted by a cloud?
Do we know the
It
term storm
suggests
giants?
it may be connected to the sky, and we did happen to piss off a lightning spirit, if you remember that.
We did.
The wraith
I did?
in possession of the Behir.
Oh.
Oh, right.
Hmm.
That's been almost a year ago.
We just tore
But
open
we
the
did.
sky.
Yeah.
True.
I want.
Oh, wait.
Want me to fly up and
Vask
take a
will
look
pull
at it?
out the pieces that he has of it. He still has the horn and the claw.
hmm
Oh God. Alloy's eyes go wide.
You and then like seeing you that look, it's like you knew I had these. I showed them to you. We talked about
Oh, you
using
did?
some. Yeah, we talked
I
about.
forgot.
crafting
It's
with
been a while. It's been a while. We've been in Breveland for 2 years.
these. Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. Then they
Honestly,
don't do
though,
that
you
whole
could just
IY
honestly
thing.
say, look, I didn't have time to think about it. The slad thing happened right after that.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
That did, yeah.
And it's been one
know,
thing
yeah,
after fucking another.
Hmm.
The eyes widen, like, just out of a reflex, like,
Hey, Vara, can
Yeah.
you, like, pluck the strings and ask if yes or no if this is Bahir or Sewell?
She's gonna eye this fucking
I could-
cloud as Vask is talking to her. How far away is it?
200 feet up in the air.
How many?
A few hundred. I don't.
100.
I have to think about an exact number.
200.
It's high up.
Okay, because Dispel Magic goes 120 feet, and I have Distance Spell.
It's still too high for that.
Still too high for that? Okay. She'll eye it and, like, give it, like, the worst murderous glare. Because it's morning, and she's like, I've been wet all fucking day.
Well, he actually,
I could
like,
go up.
He will, like, put
I
a
could-
hand on Vara's shoulder. It's like, if it is a wraith, wouldn't you be able to see it?
Not from this far away. She'll duck back into the Rambler and go, I'll sit here and ask, I guess.
I can
I can
fly
always
up
fly
there.
up there. Same.
Yeah, and get
Well,
shot
wait,
from
do you need-
troubles.
Well, the thing is, do you need to spend a spell slot?
I
No.
can...
I meant
Oh,
for the flight, because I can just use a single sorcery point to give myself
Oh, you know,
flight
I have,
for 10 minutes.
I have draconic wings I could do once a day.
Yeah, because I can just do that
You're
10 minutes at
faster?
a time per sorcery point.
Yeah, I have it once a day. You're definitely faster in the air than I am, but
And I also have distance spell. So,
let's see what
by
Vara's.
flying up there, I might get electrocuted.
Yeah, do you want
Yeah.
me to do contact other plane, or do you want me to just do a straight-up divination to see what I can get? I'd get 2 different things out of those.
I guess up to you, dealer's choice.
Your choice. What spell slot you gotta risk?
Mm-hmm.
Well, both of them are rituals, so...
True. Yes.
Yeah.
Just
Which one's
contact
more
other plane
reliable
comes
for
with
this?
contact other plane has that risk of insanity.
That's only if I do it.
That's true.
Up to you. I'll go along with whichever one.
So... I'm just reading them to see. You guys can go ahead, and I'll let you know when in a minute.
Well,
Are we just gonna sit here and try to wait out the storm, or are we gonna keep moving?
We have to keep moving. We
It-
can't wait for it.
Wait, Hildegard,
it's-
you're the only one that attacked, lashed out at, right, when they went up to the clouds?
Oh, it wants to get all of us wet.
Ah!
What's wrong with? What happened to Raug?
He rises up slowly. This horrible naked bird out from Quill's feathers.
What happened? Oh, you
Go, run away like all the others. No one will want a bird as ugly as I am.
Oh, no.
Hildegard, did Raug get struck by lightning? Is Raven here? Did Raven burb?
I didn't see him burp.
I have myself muted. Apologies.
Look.
Oh.
Anyways, he goes, yeah, yes, nearly. We avoided 2 lightning strikes. The second one was a lot closer than the first, though.
That sucks.
Winces. Yeah, looks at Raug and winces.
I'm ugly.
That is deeply unfortunate.
So unlike many people, you will get better when you grow your feathers back.
Well, you say that, but it's entirely possible for a strike of lightning to damage the skin enough that feathers won't grow back.
Why did you say that?
No, he is literally a bunch of spirit and soul matter made into a bird. The fact that he follows
An ugly bird.
the fact that he follows our laws of reality at all is shocking.
Oh. Just collapses back into the poof feathers.
Just winces and adds pun not intended. Sorry.
I'm gonna give you.
Come here. Come here. Goes over,
Laug
picks up.
just. No, he does not allow himself to be picked up. He's just like ragdolling and moaning, stretching out his wing arms dramatically. Eventually, Laug just runs out of patience. Flutters over there, plucks out one of his own feathers, pokes him with it, and all of his feathers just instantly regrow back.
Stairs. Could you always do that?
Laug looks over at you, shrugs in a shit-eating sort of way.
I will say, like, the moment after he shrugs, he gets tackled by Raug, and they just start having a pissy, like, little brother spat fight.
Mm-hmm.
And Hildegard just sighs, cutting her connection to them, otherwise she'd get sick from her dual vision spinning around.
Time for Tito Vision.
Yeah.
Do you have the gold for divination, since that has a material cost?
Oh,
I do.
I don't
I have
realize
enough
that.
for that.
I forgot about that.
We really gotta start making some more money.
There'll be opportunities soon.
Well, we didn't really
still
complete
wonder
any
if
other
we can-
quests.
We're
I still
terrible
wonder if we
errands.
can start making our own incense with alchemy.
I have enough for that.
Then contact other plane. Cause then just be like, is this Sewell or the Bahir ghost?
Right.
Yeah, it's it's do you want me to risk the saving throw? But you know, Garm is right
I
there.
don't know if you need to.
Garm is
That's true.
right
I
there,
am right here too.
and I would get a more solid answer. But divination
would
is
you get your-
safe.
Would you get your new portents for the day, too?
Yeah, I would. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, that could actually save your ass.
12!
Yeah, that's a pretty. Yay!
Well,
I mean, none of those are going to be amazing, but
It'll be amazing to
Might be
give to
enough.
somebody
What?
that I don't like.
I mean, it can help someone who not, fail instead of crit fail.
Yeah, at the very least, if you fail this, like, that 12, I can boost it up to, like, a 4. Or with a 4.
and if somebody else gets a roll and you want to be funny, you can just give them the 12.
I can.
Like Nora.
Here,
So-
have a
I've already
12.
had a bad roll tonight.
Really
Shit,
should have
that
just
time.
gotten you a big bag of D12s.
Don't tip me. I can do that. You know, that's the reason why I'm so tempted to try Daggerheart at one point. The core rolling mechanic is 2d12s.
Nice.
So, do we want to do contact other plane? Because I can do 5 questions if I pass.
Sure.
What are you contacting?
I have no idea.
Paula?
Somebody who knows.
No
Paula's
guarantees.
necromancer girlfriend?
Yeah, I think I just reach out into, like, whatever, and whatever answers me.
What if you accidentally contact the cloud?
That's fine.
I mean, that's still an answer.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do contact other plane. Like it.
All right.
Call that int.
Roll that intelligence saving throw.
+4.
It's fine.
27.
Only fine.
Good
I'm fine.
fucking-
Oh, there's no more rain.
The rain stopped.
Did I contact the fucking cloud?
Hey, bitch, what's your issue?
The tracks are still going, but all the sound went cut out.
Yep.
That's creepy.
Nope, wrong one. All right.
I was about to say that's too easy.
That's too cheery.
That'll work. So, you prepare the incense, take the deep breath, center yourself as best you can with your own internal energy. Open your eyes, and you're somewhere dark, somewhere heavy.
She's gonna
You're
wait.
not sure if there's anything around you. There's no real light. You see a pair of eyes that, for a moment, you think are stars. And a big grin of toothy needles. And I mean that exactly the way I worded it.
Have I ever seen this thing before?
Nope.
You're new.
Curious. Well, we know the oaths, no point in playing around with them. The teeth glint off of the strange light coming off of the eyes. They are clearly actual needles. Your questions, please.
I'm afraid they're a little frivolous, but there's a cloud following us. Do you know what that is?
Very general question, but yes.
You tell me what it is?
Maybe.
Oh my god, what a dick.
Forgot how general I had to be. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out how to word this.
Now we have 3.
Alright. I guess I'll just have to be direct.
Is it malicious?
I mean,
Two
the most
questions
direct
down.
question I can ask is, what is it? You know, trying to word it in a way that it can't wiggle out and not tell me what it is.
Something angry.
Well, that wasn't my question. That's a out of character
That
trying
was-
to.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
What's its name? Maybe?
What
Or what's it
exactly
called?
is it?
All of these questions can be wiggled out of, so I'm.
Well, keyword nut phrases exactly.
Well, unfortunately, we're not lawyers. We can't make an ironclad case.
We really can't. Okay. What did it used to be before it became this angry thing?
It never got a chance to be anything.
Narrows it down for me. particular.
You're getting better at this. You catch on quick.
Even if it was malformed, to be here was something.
Yeah. It's unborn dragons.
Yeah, but it didn't get to live.
Yeah, I said
Ghost of a-
unborn dragons.
It's a ghost of a dragon omelet.
Oh.
I mean that in the literal sense, in that it might be a conglomerate of mixed together unborn souls.
I know. I know.
I suppose you could field the question of how do we lay it to rest, bring it peace, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
Nice question.
I asked 2 questions. That was the third one.
Yep.
I have 2 more.
Oh, I thought I was doing that thing where it's like yes and maybe were the first 2 questions.
Let me see here. I unfortunately got one of the ones that's a rules lawyer.
Yeah.
Because this is fun for them.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
You're the one who dialed my phone number.
Called me in the middle of the night. I was taking a shower. Bitch.
I mean, you're the ones that wanted me to call. This is not my
we're
fault.
not saying that. We're not saying that. Maybe ask how we could communicate with it safely.
Mostly just
To do what repels it, what harms it, how to lay it to rest was a good one.
what exact method do we need to use to make it leave us alone for good?
Draw it out and punish it.
I don't trust that advice.
Yeah.
No,
It was that laugh.
like I don't doubt it would work because that's how the spell is. But like,
Yeah, I think that would technically work, but
it could be like the one time we asked about the spores. It's like, oh, murder everybody.
Yeah, but that was
yeah. Divination.
Yeah. This is arguably
You want to
worse.
go, dear? I've much business to attend to, so I recommend you think quickly. Or I might be a little less kind with my next answer. And that's the only free advice you're getting.
Ask him what he is.
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
No.
Ask him how his day's been.
I still
know.
recommend my suggestions is how
What was
do
your
how do you
question?
lay it to rest.
What kind of wine
Yeah, how
do you
lay it to
recommend?
rest?
To start using contact other plane to start having pleasant conversations with entities.
I'm going to actually.
Marjorie, how's your mother?
Your ass,
That'd be an
mother.
amazing character concept.
I think the way we lay it to rest is
We kind of did that.
you know.
Kind of did that with the wine ant sea hag. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about her.
I think the way we lay it to rest is the same way that we make it leave us alone, unfortunately.
Maybe is there a way to peacefully what way? How to peacefully lay to rest? I guess.
Maybe ask where if it's from the glamour lens or the scheme. Because either way, it would confirm it's extraplanar, and then we could banish it. But then it could just come through another slip in the, another crack.
If we banish the thing to where it came from, will it be able to come back?
Absolutely.
So
Well-
good confirmation.
Thank you. Your teeth are lovely, by
Yeah.
the way.
Thank you, Vara.
I love it when you all know my name. And then she's gonna open
Oh,
her
I
eyes.
know all about. Oh, I know all about you. And the sound cuts off, and you're back in the rain.
Alright,
So
that
then
was
I said,
interesting.
"Oh, she's back."
She's gonna open her eyes and look at you all and go, that was a fucking interesting one. So, it was one of the ones that didn't really want to answer the questions that I had, so you're gonna have to take context clues as they came.
So, like the time dragon.
I'm almost pretty sure it's
Oh.
the Behir
Actually,
angry at us.
also, I wouldn't have said the time dragon because the only ones who I'm pretty sure the ones who still actually only know about that are Vara and Garm.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that has not been something that has been told to everyone else yet.
I think we know that you contacted something, but not what.
Not what.
Yeah, you don't know what.
He would probably just say the one that we contacted that one time.
Yeah, like that one we contacted before. That was
Almost worse.
extremely unhelpful.
Almost worse because it was gleeful about it. And addressed me by name at the end, which is always a treat for me.
Out of character, the thing that compelled me was it goes, I know the old oaths. Let's get to this, or something like that. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. I think it's because, like, you know, when something reaches out, like, I think it's tied to the spell itself.
Yeah, they're compelled to answer, but they don't have to give me anything that's helpful unless
Yeah,
I
it's
word
just-
it correctly.
Yeah, it's just the implication of like the Pact Primeval or something.
I'm imagining there's just
Yeah.
a phone booth on some street between like Divinity and Jesus Avenue that gods and other weird things are passing by, and they just randomly it rings like, oh, what the fuck's that? They pick it up and like, oh, it's that Vara kid that calls people at random. Neat.
Or it's like a community service, like, all right, it's your turn.
It's just a social worker.
But yeah, she's gonna say that I'm almost sure that it's the Behir because I asked it what it used to be, and it said it didn't get the chance to be anything.
Wouldn't
So that
that
would-
be here be something technically?
Not really, because it didn't get a chance to live.
Speaking in
Does
speaking
that...
in Draconic, that would explain Alloy's experience.
Is that logic sound, Vivi? Does that sound like that? Like, it could be something that was, you know...
It doesn't really contradict anything, you know.
I
But
don't know,
again,
something
I
just-
can't be entirely sure. But it did say that the only way to get rid of it, and like quote unquote, the only way to get rid of it is to lure it out and punish it. And if we
doesn't-
banish
right,
it to where it came from, it would be able to come right back.
I don't know if we should punish it. It's not been, except for, well, I guess it did strike Raug.
Well,
And it
to be
consumed
frank,
its
if
kin.
it keeps
Yeah.
raining down on us like this, we may.
You also need to remember, especially Alloy, this will be something that you would know. Newborn dragons aren't really like they're mentally children, but it's a toddler the size of a tiger with the predatory instincts of one.
And
They're
also,
very dangerous even when they hatch.
Yeah,
And the
I remember you
Bahir
saying
was-
they're basically
Something
feral.
else.
what's
Something else
the
to think about.
Yes.
Go ahead.
sorry, no, I'm just trying to remind people, the Bahir was an egg eater.
Yes, I hear you. I
Yeah,
see you.
it was. That's right. It was
I'm
eating
pretty
eggs.
sure because that's why we were sent after it, because it was eating the eggs that were, or it was going after the very
Mhm.
valuable new clutch of eggs.
It was created
Yeah.
as an attempt, it was created from a botched attempt at a resurrection, so it used to be, an unborn egg, and then it was also possessed by a wraith from the sky, or its own wraith ghost, maybe.
Hard to say for sure.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you for sure what it
I-
was, but that is one of the things that I know is capable of speaking Draconic and would be angry at us.
And have electrical abilities like this.
But if that is what that is, and it's aware enough to be doing something like this, it's a child. A dead
Not-
child, yes, but
Not anymore. It's a wraith.
Alloy,
It's had a long time place to be a wraith.
I don't
They will
think
not
this is
extend
something we
mercy.
can rehabilitate.
what if? But it
Usually in
spoke to me.
Usually in cases where children have become undead, you have to exorcise them. It doesn't need to be violent.
I know. I know. But
None of us
Living
are
in-
necromancers.
Living in this state
if there's a
is
chance to calm its souls.
that's what exorcising does. As I said.
Hildegard used to be a cleric who dealt with exactly this. Alloy,
Well,
you should listen to her.
I wasn't specifically
Oh.
part of those who exercised a lot.
Well,
ghosts
you,
are
you would
not
know more
terribly
than
common.
better than any of us.
Ghosts are not very common, but like exercising does not need to be violent. It can be a soothing, healing, almost spiritual experience, pardon the pun.
Then yes, then I'd rather something like that instead of luring it out and feeding it.
In the
They may
cases
not
when,
give us a choice.
in cases when children become undead, they're usually very confused, and since they didn't develop into a full person, they are
Could be
devoted
borderline
to whatever.
feral.
Not necessarily feral, they just devote themselves to whatever undead they become, if they're sapient or not.
But there's something else. It used us. It was multiple. The Bahir
Fed on
That would
the
only
fed on
be-
the unhatched, perhaps consuming them as well. And I hate so. This is still my theory that it may have something to do with a certain someone sealed in a box nearby, as well as in the same mountain range a crater with a feldspawn that we know has consumed the souls of many, and had a similar body shape from what we saw, serpentine with multiple limbs. I still
really need-
think there
we
might
really
be a
need to
connection
go-
there.
We really need to go check on that crater spawn.
Not until we prepared, and I think, yeah, we've got more pressing things to deal with. But I agree.
Look, I want to try and talk to it again. Maybe, I don't know, we can try it, and he's, like Hildegard said, humbly exercise it.
It is
Well,
going to throw a tantrum regardless, and is going to try and hurt us.
and with all the
Maybe,
metal
maybe
you wear,
not.
you will definitely draw something.
Well, it will, because that's what children do when something strange and scary comes towards them, they lash out.
It spoke to me. It could have struck me last night.
It could strike us right now. It could have struck us any time during the night. The only time it attacked is when something got near it. As I said, when something comes close to it, it gets afraid.
Oh.
Which is what.
Also, remember Allight? The voices stopped as soon as the lightning struck nearby. We want to know that, but
No, that was
Allight...
No, that was that how that happened?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I
the
remember
time-
Vivi saying,
The timing lined up.
because we were
It
woken up by the
exerted
nearby
its
light
energy.
striking thunder.
It exerted its energy in the strike, and that didn't have enough
Well,
left to speak more.
So I don't want to complicate things, and maybe your spell or your conversation via is negated this, but Midge, you said there are storms like this who follow in the Glamourlands?
I mean, everything happens there.
Fair. But we did literally open portals to both the Scheme and the Glamourlands in the same night, in the same place. It could be two things. I don't know.
The Sun Eater just huffs and starts walking forward.
Yes, when we brought you back, Your Highness.
We could
I'd like
simply
to
perform.
try. But
We could simply perform the ritual to try and appease and lay the spirit to rest. And if that works, it works. And if it doesn't, we can go from there.
do you know how to do that?
I know how to do it. I've never personally done it. Garm should be able to do it in my stead, since I don't have any ability to channel divine energy.
Looks to Garm.
Shrugs.
Garm, can you do it or not?
Only one way to find out.
Fine, I will. Then that's what are we ready for this? Are we
No.
going to try and exercise it?
Well, Vivi, what do I need for a exorcism from as a devotee of Thane? What she would know.
I do have like 3 flasks of holy water left, if that'll help.
Holy water, incense, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Things
Just-
associated with Thene tend to be anything pearlescent. Mirrors are a big one.
Okay. Oh, Garm has fucking silver armor. We're good there.
And he has the golden reaper coins.
Yep. So she'll
Oh, yeah.
reiterate that.
Which
Mhm,
might
right.
which reapers being hunters of wayward undead might be seen more as a threat than a comic thing, actually. If I remember the description of the reapers right, because they hunt the.
They
ghosts,
hunt
right?
anything that they can find in there, basically. They
Okay.
came after you guys.
Yeah.
Specifically Garm. They seemed really interested in going after Garm.
Yeah, and there was that one who had like a hunter's respect. It was like, oh, you did well, and like did
Game
the predators
recognizes
thing
game.
of leaving. Yeah, it felt like the predators. And Garm has his trophy from killing one.
So you could use your armor, something shiny, something pearlescent. You could use anything tied to the earth as well works. As a harvest goddess, things of hearth, home, the fields, obviously herbs of various sorts. She's just gonna like go through a list of like the most common things used. And yes, Vask holy water would definitely be helpful.
Mhm.
Not sure how to deploy it in the middle of a rainstorm. You may have to sprinkle it from above. In the worst case,
Oh, I do have a steel mirror in my equipment.
what?
Because I realize I have a Monster Hunters pack from Van Richten's, and one of that is a steel mirror.
There you
That'd
go.
work.
I can create mundane things.
It's like the Hildegard's gonna take a moment, just thinking, I can give you the prayer of Thane, though it's worked for us before, and
Hmm. If we're invoking Thane, should we wait for tonight when she's bright?
do you, do you want to wait, or do you want to try to move forward and just try it the next night?
I want to get some. I want to travel some distance, miserable as
Yeah.
it's going to be.
Probably aren't going to get very much. This place is going to be, well, terrible for the Rambler and the birds.
Oh, and yeah, if we wait here longer, it might be too muddy for us to leave. Oh no, I can just pick up the Rambler.
If you get stuck, yeah, you can.
So
Alright.
we can try and make some distance and do the ritual tonight.
This is the here. I wonder if it spoke to me because I wasn't. Well, I guess I understand.
You're the
its
closest thing
language,
that
but
looks
I
like
also,
a dragon, so.
And I wasn't there with the rest of you when you fought it.
You're very far away.
Yes.
It was. I wasn't
you
there
fell
when
into
the
the
rest of
Pringles
you
tube.
fought it.
Also, remember, it is a child or children. They will latch onto anything similar enough to them.
I cannot forget that, Hildegard.
Let's
I'm just
do
saying,
what we can.
it may not have such advanced reasoning as it doesn't know you. It just, you are similar, and
Yes,
you remind it.
Hildegard. I understand.
Okay, you don't need to be hostile.
Would you not be sort of tense and uncomfortable if there were a group of human baby souls hovering above you?
Yes, and we would do the same thing.
Yes, I am a little tense.
And you don't think I'm not? But you can channel that to something more productive instead of lashing out.
You would know if I was lashing out, Hildegard.
Yes, I would. And that is what I'm saying right now, considering our history. So, cool your fire, and we're going to help this thing tonight.
We are.
Okay. So, putting everything away, taking the birds out, and them not exactly relishing being out in the rain again, they do proceed forward. Travel is slow, and the cloud follows you.
Now, Hildegard will tell them we're trying to get out of the rain, or away from the rain. It's both true and slightly a lie.
You make it only down one square. Right? Unfortunately, as things begin to darken again, the rain just persisting, you're reaching the edge of a channel
Oh,
and a very narrow land bridge.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this here before we go over.
Well,
yeah.
we can
The
load
rain-
everyone.
The tides and the flood surging, storm surges are not pleasant, I will say. This is not
Mm,
great looking area.
So, can the here's a big question, because I might be able to cheese us through this. Can the birds go in the safe?
They technically can, yes.
That I can everyone just goes in the safe, and I can telekinesis the Rambler across the land bridge 30 feet every 6 seconds.
Until you get fucking grabbed by an eel.
Yeah, that leaves that
Wow.
kind of leaves you open to attack.
Okay, then people can ride in the Rambler. Because it's just a size restriction, not a weight limit.
You should have someone to back them up in case something grabs him, or
I think we
the
should
storm
deal with.
heats
We should
lightning.
try. We should try and deal with the storm first.
Yeah, and then once the storm is gone,
Yeah.
then if it's still roaring rapids, we'll try that trick.
Yeah,
Plus, we have
I
a
agree.
floating
Yeah.
boat
There's also one storm cloud.
or
It
folding
could make
boat.
things immediately bad, but it can't make things bad enough for like an entire day.
Careful, it might hear you and just start crying harder.
What I mean is, it could
Aw.
like it can make the current situation worse, but it can't like make like extreme flooding or anything like that. So it would take an actual full storm.
Oh my god, it's like Binding of Isaac. Check how hard I can cry.
Were there
Yeah,
any names used in regards to this thing back in El Gileali
Mm.
besides
I don't
Behir?
think so. They didn't even
They did
tell
not.
us
The
that
here was-
that's what it was.
Yeah, that's kind of. I think we got the name from the Citadel.
Yeah,
Citadel,
if I
yes,
remember correctly, they didn't
suppose.
even really know what it was.
Suppose the Citadel would have more information about what Behir is.
Okay.
Are we
If you are
ready?
ma-
Wait,
If you're making camp, or making camp like a ways away from the river, just in case.
yeah, away from where the
Yeah.
erosion happens.
Like a good
Right.
100 feet from the river at least.
Lightning strikes about 10 feet away from the wagon.
Oh, there goes our hearing.
The birds panic and begin to bolt. Or at least
Calm
Quill
emotions.
does.
Oh God!
Oh boy.
Calm emotions.
They're moving pretty fast. What's the range on that?
Hold on, 30 or 60 feet?
Because they are
60.
dashing. They are dashing, so
oh,
they will
wait,
get
never
out of
mind.
range for that.
They changed it. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere within 60 feet. Humanoid. I can't
Oh,
affect animals.
Oh.
Well, they are running
Oh,
towards that
fuck.
land bridge.
Oh,
Ah,
then,
fuck.
which one is it?
Both of them are technically pulling it, but Quill is the one that's panicking.
Oh, can I just telekinesis restrain him? Strength
Yeah.
save.
You could lift.
Probably could.
Probably could.
Sorry.
Yeah, strength save against an 18.
All right. Utter complete failure. Stops.
Yeah, so he's
lifts up into the
restrained
air a
in
little
place.
bit. The wagon
Yeah.
stops, but it's still actually out there on that land bridge.
Ah, fuck!
Okay, let's.
Lightning
we,
strikes again on the far end of it. And
All right,
again.
I'm going up.
And again.
I'm he-
Oh,
Fuck!
We're gonna go to a map.
Jesus Christ! Oh fuck!
can we put on the reverse?
You guys will be over here.
Darkness. All that I
Start-
see.
Yes, indeed.
Where would we start?
Over on the right
the
side.
Right.
Right, if anybody needs me to give vision or anything, it's supposed to be just dimness.
Ah, shit.
It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
darkness
It's
and
just
rain.
black and rain.
Yeah, it's dark.
Alright.
But I am a human who doesn't have dark vision, so.
Oh, this is supposed to be dim light. You'll be able to see.
Yeah.
I think when the lightning struck so close, I started glowing without even getting hit. Okay, now I see it.
Alright.
Ah, there we are. I vaguely remember this map.
That wagon didn't make it past.
There we go.
Yep.
Okay. I have a plan.
I'm gonna put Midge down. Something's gonna happen before you guys can move forward. Sun Eater is still out as well. Lightning just continues to strike this point right here repeatedly with increasing frequency.
How bad's the thunder?
Good lord.
It is deafeningly loud.
That's like one of those times where like if you could shout and just hear nothing but that.
Yep.
Oh god,
Birds
I'm
are
picking up
panicking. But you can barely hear anything. Your ears are ringing a little bit. You see the lightning spread out almost like a net out into the nearby water.
Ooh.
One more bolt. And
Oh.
Oh.
Hey!
Bloodborne
What in the
music gonna
world?
start?
It is-
Boris, what are you doing here?
It's Dark Beast
Oh god,
Portal!
is this a Steinhardt?
it is.
Yeah, it's the cover
Oh
art beast.
no.
Oh, I thought that was a cleric beast, but that makes sense because it was designed after
Its
it. so.
design is based on it, but it's that and Parl and a couple other things mixed together stat-wise. That's it right there.
But none of us has the tinnitus to kill it.
Alrighty then.
Oh
simply-
boy.
Shrieks. And roll
Protect the
initiative.
birds.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll initiative and then I'm gonna BRB real quick.
12.
Okay, BRB.
17's fine.
Alright. Wow, it actually put all of you in order. It's amazing. Alright, that is a 13 for Midge. And now for this thing. Alright, so with what it's got.
Does this mean Godfrey's on the fucking wagon?
Yes.
Sorry, I just sitting there going, I haven't heard much from Hildegard's brother. Oh, is he in the fucking wagon? Poor bastard.
Yeah. It's just had so much happen to
God.
him.
I'm back,
Poor
sorry.
All good. Alright. So, this critter rolled. Oh, bad. That is. Phew. Yep. That's a 23.
Ooh.
Ah, dang. I thought I was actually gonna go first for once.
Alright, so.
What does this thing look like?
Although I think this is the highest Garbs rolled for initiative in a long time.
It is. So what you are seeing is something that is somewhat spectral in nature and skeletal. It looks wraith, similar to the ones you've seen before, with some kind of billowing, shadowy matter around it, and everything around it in its immediate vicinity turns into just inverted colored grayscale.
Mm.
Ooh.
It is shrieking, moving manically, electricity courses through everything about it. Its eyes empty skull-like sockets, the skull almost draconic in shape. And it gazes at the lot of you.
Can you understand us?
It shrieks. And I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
With the Garm's bonus, since
Yeah,
we're
we're
all right
all
next to him.
bunched up here.
Mm-hmm.
But we are all next to Garm at least.
Oh my god!
Nice.
We Vara! Oh wait.
Couple great ones.
Oh no, I rolled a Constitution saving throw. Fuck.
Well, yeah, I need a dex.
Yeah.
That's better
Ah!
for me.
Don't forget, we have Garm's bonus.
Yeah.
So 20 plus.
That doesn't
3,
matter.
4.
That's a 10.
And you don't know. Some beasts have lower ACs or DCs on their abilities.
Oops. Wrong things. I actually rolled the wrong dice there. All right.
Got a tanky artificer? Make them roll a dex save.
It's true.
It's true.
All right. All right. There we go.
Kitty, can you make up your mind whether you want to be in my lab or not? I'm trying to fight a thing.
Oh, God. Okay, everyone but Vara takes 50 points of lightning damage.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna use a reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
Okay.
That's why I only take 25.
Yep. As
Yeah,
this
I went
thing
to go
just
see if
calls
I
down
had
a
that spell, too.
chain of lightning down.
Oh fuck! Did he just fucking chain lightning us?
Something akin to that.
Ow!
How much damage do I take? Just half?
Half, yeah.
It's
25.
still pretty bad.
Yeah.
That was a very high damage roll for this. Alright, so
Fuck.
Oh shit, I need to roll concentration. For telekinesis. Nope. Oh. Yep, even with Garm's bonus, that wouldn't make it. So I dropped concentration on telekinesis.
well. Alright, so
I don't think they're going to be running towards this thing.
those who have failed also, you feel your nerves jolted. None, only with the exception of Vara, no one for this turn can take bonus actions or reactions.
Oh, he hit us with the synaptic
Ooh.
static.
Was I able to get my Absorb Elements off?
That's a good question. I'm gonna say no, now that I've read that detail. Your mind is just buzzy and numb, and then it starts moving towards the wagon. That was its action for the turn. The birds are not in a great place. Quill is panicking, Charger is standing his ground and hissing and puffing up at it.
May have to replace the bird sooner than we expected.
Well-
Bask.
So what is the effect of that? What can I
No
do?
bonus.
You cannot take bonus actions or reactions for this turn.
Okay. Damn it, why is that feature now broken? I miss where you can click and then right click to drag your token and it would show you the distance moved. It was a perfectly
yeah.
fine feature that they broke, and I just can't do it anymore.
It is weird.
Or I know my mouse is starting to die, but
No, it's
It doesn't let me do it either.
let's
Okay,
see,
now it's-
40 feet.
now it's working. It wasn't working for a minute, and then it started working again. It may just be very inconsistent.
and I can't. But I'm going to move here with 40 feet. I think it was here.
Okay.
Hold on. Yep, 40 feet. And I'm going to, saying that, do the classic.
All right. And whip. All right.
And
So...
Vash just yells, "It's like, get away from them," as he's still twitching.
All right. Okay, so with its bonuses, that is a 7. It fails.
Whew.
So it clutches at its head, shrieking, lightning coursing around in the under, all around this cloud's vicinity.
And Vash just like, doesn't feel good, does it? Because we got mind whipped too, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's Vash's action since he doesn't have anything else.
All right. So next up, Bert Garm.
Yeah, I got nothing else. Turn over.
Okay. You dash forward up towards the creature, and now we're at Hildegard.
Hmm. What's the chances this thing's immune to fear? I think it's fairly good.
It's a wraith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most undead are immune to fear.
Unless it's a turn effect.
No, they've turned turn
No.
effects into fear effects, which means
Then-
it doesn't really work.
That's dumb.
See what you got.
I'm looking for something.
Oh wait, I may be mistaken.
Maybe it was like the UA before they got better.
Yeah, no, it does say that if the creature fails to save, it becomes frightened, but a lot of undead are immune to frightened, so...
I feel like that would be. I feel like that's one of the big class features of cleric, just not working on the thing it's supposed to work on. I don't know.
think
That doesn't
that's-
sound right.
It might actually be provide an exemption there for that. To me, that makes sense.
Problem is, I'm between trying to do damage or trying to do something that might work and save the card. So, gamble or save or try and save card.
Reading up on it, it specifies that it targets undead creatures, so it has the frightened and incapacitated conditions. The fact that it words undead specifically, that implies to me and how I read it that it would work on undead if a cleric does that.
I think you should. I think you should try and save the cart. I don't know.
The cart has
Right.
defenses. It's the birds you gotta watch out for.
That is
Like,
true.
yeah,
That is
obviously.
true.
Yeah, obviously, but if it saves the card, it saves the birds. Anyways, gonna move out
Oh,
25
heal the
feet.
guard too.
And
Birds!
I'm going to cast Eye Bite and attempt to put it to sleep, because a lot of undead apparently are not immune to sleep for whatever reason.
Okay.
It is Steinhardt, so that
Alright.
probably breaks that.
Hard to say for sure. Alright.
Steinhardt's is a little better at showing up weaknesses.
Alright. Make that save.
Oh shit, it's not immune. Doesn't mean it works, but I'm just surprised.
It is going to burn a legendary resistance.
Ooh,
Well,
fuck.
that's a feature
No, you
made
still-
completely useless.
Oh, you still have
No,
concentration
I
like a
might
minute.
still on.
No, if
Yeah.
something succeeds the save, no other
Oh.
version, no other casting of iBite works on them for the next 24 hours.
Oh,
They nerfed it absolutely into the ground.
Oh, but
It
can't
is-
target a creature again if it has succeeded. Boo.
It is still useful, but it's absolutely useless in single encounters.
Alright, and
It's my
that's it
turn.
for that. Edge feeling that pain too. Oof, yes, poor girl. Alright. Okay. Midge can't use her bonus action to command the creature, so she's going to use her action to command the Sun Eater to move forward and attack as best it can. Alright, come on, pull up. There we go. 45 feet. She'll move over here behind cover and yep, it'll move right in front of Vask. 45-foot movement speed. And I don't think it has anything ranged, so
Vask will happily let it put itself between him and this thing.
of course.
At least the Mind Whip took away its reaction so the birds can, run.
Oh,
and get...
yeah. It does have an action it can do. It's
Oh, wait.
I guess.
got a
Do
clear
legendary
shot, too.
resistances
Or
count as
reactions.
reactions?
Not technically. It's a separate feature.
Yeah, I
So-
know. I'm just searching for anything.
Believe me, I get it. All right. Sun Eater runs forward, lands in front of Vask, and you see, in spite of the gloom overhead, the feathers start to glow and travel up the back towards the beak, and it's going to utilize
God.
its soul beam.
Oh my god!
Go, Godzilla.
Seriously. 9d6 radiant damage?
38, not bad.
Oh shit!
Oh
You
my
rolled good.
god!
This is one of the better tamer familiars for raw damage.
God,
Yeah.
our
And
bird
yet we.
that's like closest to
Holy
its
shit.
feeling a little extra crispy.
He also rolled all 5s and 6s except one errant 3.
I don't know
Look,
what it is. I don't know what it is about
revived
these tamer
fucking-
familiars.
We
I need to
revived
play
a
fucking
tamer
Paylord.
eventually.
It better be powerful.
I need to play a tamer sometime.
I mean, saying
They're
so
fun.
My pets always do better damage than I do.
They're so fun. I
Yeah.
can't wait to play another one.
Raven,
There's a
wasn't
flash
your
of lightning.
oh,
There's a flash of
sorry.
lightning, or at least you think it's lightning, but it's like the sun suddenly appears right in front of all of you as a beam of pure heat and light shoots out of the Sun Eater's gaping mouth, lancing into this creature and shrieking. And it failed that save, so it takes all 38 of that damage.
Damn!
Well, you lost your legendary boss bullshit save, motherfucker.
Vass, you can just see its beak turn into a smile and the eyes narrow.
Vask is just like, nicely done.
All right, that's their turn. Alloy.
Okay. Hmm. Let's get up. I don't want to be in a line. That would be bad. That would be in line with Garm. I. Hmm. Oh, and Hildegard's right there. Fuck. I... Who's next?
Oh wait, damn it! I'll save it for next turn.
That's one of my favorite things to hear
Oh,
as a
God.
DM.
Yeah, because I can't really get within like damaging range of anything just yet. Let's see. Yeah, I get to. You like here, shield myself with the cart a little bit. I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself.
Nice choice.
Yeah. And I'm gonna shout out. Lost. Are you the lost children of Alginiali?
The head turns, and these little witch-light eyes and the skull narrow.
That'll look a recognition.
Yeah. Let us help you. That's turn.
All right. All right. Next up, Lara.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here to get out of, immediate firing range. I can do two things. I can cast Blink on myself to give myself some more possible mobility, or I can cast Resilient Sphere on the cart.
Hmm.
So
Or
the main concern
Would
with
it-
the
would it
cart
affect
is
the
the
birds?
birds.
It envelops a large size object. So,
So
Oh, the
only the
carts are
cart.
huge.
Yeah, the card is
Oh,
bigger than a
yeah.
large-sized object.
I could envelop the two birds, but the cart would be,
Exposed.
Well, as a wraith, it may have less
I
reason
don't-
to attack an inanimate object.
Yeah, I personally would say you might want to blink so you could survive. Squishy.
Yeah, that thing has a chance of using that lightning spell again next turn.
yeah.
Yeah. That's why I kind of ducked behind the cart.
Well, now you brought yourself closer to me and Hildegard.
Because,
We'll see what happens.
you are out of
I-
range of haste, so...
I don't think I need haste right now. I need the wizard to remain flexible.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast Blink on myself.
Okay.
You guys got this. It disappears.
Just finger guns at everybody. Peace, and then you're just gone.
It's fine.
Soccer left behind, like, oh, you bitch.
Hey, it was not part of the deal.
I also have, technically all of my shit still left. Let's see here.
Yep, you can use bonus actions if you want.
Yeah. Because I don't have a lot of things that are bonus actions. So,
I might have just drawn ire, so
that is fair.
don't piss it off.
Yeah, I'm gonna call that turn and I'm going to roll my d6. Okay, I'm in the ethereal plane.
All right, congratulations. You're in the... Oh, great. Now everything's inverted colors for you.
Yep.
And there's little spirits and witch lights floating everywhere, so have fun with that. That thing is
Oh.
glowing like a beacon.
And being near the ocean, are there like little fish things?
Yes.
It's
Crabs.
completely fine.
Nothing unnerving about it.
No,
No
it's fine.
anglerfish with needles for teeth?
I love it here.
Nothing like that. I live here now. Alright, its turn. Got mind whipped. Got a nice juicy target right in front of it, so I don't think it's all that
Did get
bothered
solar
by that.
beams.
It did.
Oh no, wait, forget I said that. I'm right next to the thing that solar beamed it.
I need to see if it gets its lightning back. It does not.
Whew.
Ooh.
Lucky you guys, because that shit hurts.
Oh, we
That
Shit
noticed.
shit-
fucking hurt.
It's only
Alright,
because
yeah.
I'm a sorcerer with a high con that I wasn't bloodied instantly. I was close though.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, so it's going to choose to use its bonus action this turn and use a slightly weaker one. It's going to use a bonus action to utilize the Call Lightning spell.
Oh fuck.
Oh wait, I don't have reactions. Damn it! I can't counterspell.
Nope. And let's see. Yeah, nobody. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I counterspell
ally.
even
Yeah,
though I'm in
I-
the ethereal plane?
Sure.
Because, let me see here.
Oh wait, you might be too far though. It's a 60-foot range, right?
Yeah, but I also have distance spell.
Yeah, it's 60 feet, and this is
60,
Okay.
70, yep.
okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
All right. All right. Creature makes a con save. It's pretty good at those. So let's see.
So
Nat 20. God damn.
Oh fuck.
Silvery bar. Oh, damn it! No reaction. Damn it!
yeah, that spell was made specifically to fuck you up.
Oh no.
Ah, yeah. Hey, I have
Oh,
I have a reaction now because I've had my turn.
this.
Oh, do I
is
have to make
true.
it too?
No, this is just Call Lightning. It's just the spell Call Lightning.
Okay.
Yeah, which is not as nasty as that other fucking thing you did.
Well,
That
still,
one
Call
is called
Lightning's mean.
Lightning Nova, to give it a name.
Oh, fuck.
So you failed. That's 3d10.
Yeah.
That I can absorb elements this one.
No reaction
No,
though.
No, I had my turn, so my reaction's
Oh,
back.
that's right.
Yep. Let me
How
make
much
sure
damage?
exactly about what that means. Oh no. That's you can't use reactions or bonus actions until the end of the Prowler's next turn.
Fuck me.
So yeah, nah. You take 21 points of lightning damage.
Oh. I don't think
It's
mirror.
just crispy.
I don't think mirror image applies to saving throws, does it?
Actions. You can use. Each time it targets you with an attack during the spell's duration. If you have 3, it just says if it targets you with an attack. It does not say save or otherwise.
Wow.
Conduct yourself.
Thank you, Garb. I was looking for that joke. I was like, "There's a joke there with the coppers."
I didn't want to be a copper though.
Like, conduct yourself. All right, well, 21
With-
lightning damage on top of that 50 earlier. Have fun with that. That
Did your
That is
pocket change
turn.
melt?
that is turd, Vesk. Now you
Oh.
all have your reactions and bonus actions back. Man, this thing
Oh.
works great as a
God.
Blitzkrieg monster.
Yeah,
Emphasis on the
out.
blitz.
Literally a blitz. I
Does it?
so
Does it say anything to me when it does that?
No, it just screamed.
I'm going to. Hold on,
Oh,
let me see
a
something
fucking
real
yacht.
quick.
I'm fucking
Yeah.
Yamcha posed in the crater.
I'm going to use a full action. No, actually, I'm going to. Is it a free action to like pass someone something?
What are you planning on doing?
Like to toss an item over to Alloy?
Yeah, depends on the item, but I'd say that typically would be an action.
Oh, an action to do that?
Yeah.
Mm,
It's
no,
technically a
mind.
use object.
If I'm not. Well, I have the highest HP here. If it's if
No,
you're
no,
trying to
it
toss me
wasn't
healing
that. No, I was trying to give you a
Okay.
plot item. I was
Okay.
going to give you one of the
Oh,
Bahir
okay.
items.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Or toss it over to Garm. Hmm.
All right, so you toss it
Hold
over.
on. Well, I'm sorry. I'm debating.
It's okay. Exciting.
Take your time.
It's just, would that be my action to do that? Because
It would be your action to toss something that specific over to a player like that. And it might have consequences. It might also make Alloy more of a target than they already are.
that's kind of the selfish thing, but that's why I'm considering throwing it to Garm. You know what? Sorry, Alloy. I mean, might be a good thing for you, actually.
I don't want this.
Oh my god. Does
Oh,
anyone
God.
want to send me money to buy a new mouse? Because my left button is dying. And it's really annoying. Hey, Garm, catch.
Yeet.
And I'm going to. Well, actually, hold on. I need to see if something is a bonus action or. Is Mage Hand a bonus action or. No, it's an action, so I'm going to spend sorcery points to bonus action my telekinetic Mage Hand to carry the thing over to him because I can move an object, move it 60 feet.
Yep, there you go. Smart thinking. Love it.
Yeah.
So, Garm, you have. Do you want horn or claw?
Either or.
You're the
Okay,
one
here,
handed it
have the-
over. You pick.
Yeah, here, have the the curled ram's horn of it. You can wrap around the handle of your weapon or something. And then I'm going to, for my full action, I'm going to look to Charger and go, time to live out the glory days, old chap. And I'm going to polymorph him into a giant axe beak, one of the ones I encountered deep, much further south. So he is now a huge-sized, very colorful axe beak. So Vask might actually take a step backward.
He breaks free of his harnesses.
We're gonna have to mend that. Like, say
Grows
that
up to
Vask just goes
massive
up, like,
size.
I can mend that.
Able to look this beast in the eye and just screeches at it. Oh boy. I've got the stats of it pulled up right here. Now, these things have a high strength score.
I'm impressed you have it just on hand.
It's from the new monster manual.
Yeah.
Plus, me and Vivi talked about this before, because it's like, hey, would this be a viable polymorph for Vask since he's been around? And I suddenly remember that. I was like, oh, I should probably turn Charger into a crab. I'm like, wait, no. Read a repulse of it. It's time to read a repulse of this. Make my bird grow.
Alright, so Charger's huge now. I'll put him in the initiative. Oh dang, he rolled high. Yeah, that's a 19. That's a 19, so he's going right after you.
Vask, he's just cackling him off to the side. It's a very madman moment, just in the lightning storm, cackling as he creates a monster to fight a monster.
And Garm, you are literally caught right in the middle of them.
Maybe you can ride him into battle like Spear riding Fang.
Oh my god.
Terrifying
I'll
thought.
try not to get crushed underfoot.
Wait, would it be
Give
axe?
him the benefit of
No,
the
wait, it's
doubt.
axe and axe. If going by naming conventions of Spear and Fang, it would be axe and axe.
Give the old warrior the benefit of the doubt.
I'm stuck between the oldest bird in existence and a baby dragon ghost.
Hashtag things you only say in D&D.
A boast.
I'm either getting mauled by the savage baby ghost of a dragon, or I might get accidentally crushed by a chocobo.
Oh, here, this is what they look like. I'll post it in arts.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
their
This is
seeing
visual
colorful.
design is so colorful. These are tropical axe beaks. That's closer to Quill's plumage. Just fluffy.
Also, if that's huge, those are some giant rabbits.
Yeah, I think that's the regular axe beak. They just use the same
Oh,
art
okay.
for both. Just imagine that, but twice the size. Though huge rabbits are not unheard of.
Yeah, fair as we've seen.
God, I love those colors.
But oh, that would be Vesk's turn. That was bonus
Yep.
action and movement.
And now it's Charger. So, like, I don't know, heavy metal music starts playing or something.
I imagine. Well, he's an old war veteran. I hear trumpets.
Mm-hmm.
He is Reveille.
Again, like I just imagine Hildegard is hearing the cry of an old man as he's swole. Glory!
I can breathe. I can fight.
As he just starts ramming his face into it.
Oh man, he hits with both of his attacks.
Oh
Yay!
god.
Oh my god.
They're strong attacks too.
So he shrieks, plants his feet down. Garm, you barely get out of the way at times. The tree trunk-sized bird leg swerves right by you, kicking up a cloud of mud. Charges right in and just slams his axe bill down onto this creature in the shoulder.
How'd you fight?
So this is the second time, might be not even the second time, probably more, where I've had a sorcerer cast polymorph to turn someone into a theropod.
Okay, so axe speaks choice takes. Oh, I love that the text in the actual stat block specifies, since this is a mounted creature, they specify that no matter what you're whether you're mounted on it or not, the axe beak always chooses who it hits.
You don't get to decide for me anymore.
Oh, dang. So, let's see. Yeah, that's 2d12.
Oh damn.
I like the special effect it has. It has cleave basically with its beak.
Mhm.
Oh my god!
Doesn't matter
So
too
it
much.
deals 16 points of slashing damage initially.
Jesus Christ.
And okay, the second ability specifies that it has to be another creature that suffers that effect, so it does not attack you, Garm. Charger almost steps down on top of you, but you see that old wise eye looking right down at you, and the feet carefully goes the other way.
Yay.
Then it
Oh,
goes
okay.
right back up and rakes at him. Dealing. Thing is huge, so it's not going to suffer from the additional effect here, but
Cassowary kick.
yeah, it literally does a jumping cassowary kick.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 has made me appreciate chocobos and riding birds are fucking huge.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
big.
chocobos in that game are big.
That's
they're
a proper
mostly-
terror bird.
They're bigger than real life terror birds, actually.
They are,
I have
yeah.
no doubt about it.
They're on
Alright,
the
so-
same scale as elephant birds.
Yeah, their
It's not-
legs are like the size of tree trunks.
So that's 13 points of slashing damage additionally on top of that. So dang, very good attacks.
Good.
39
Fucking
points
hell.
of damage, I think.
Oh,
Mhm.
damn.
Giant axe beaks are good. They hit pretty good for their weight class. All right. So as he does that hit, Hildegard just managed to hear a quick little, "I've softened him up, little pup. Get him."
Oh, in spite of the direness, there is a muted, snark.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
I love kaiju fights.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough movement to do it, so I might as well just stand my ground.
Could get out from under the giant bird.
Yeah, Quill is still just absolutely freaking out because now the old man that constantly berates him is several times his size. I've had this
Alright.
nightmare.
Bonus action, designate prey. As part of casting oh, I can teleport up to 30 feet, so I can go flanking.
Nice.
Pew.
Mount it. Monster Hunter this.
So, first attack.
That hits.
Second attack.
Oh. Very nice. Phew. All right, so 25 from the first attack and 33 from the second. 25 is 33. 58 damage, dang.
Good lord.
Paladins.
Not just paladins. Carm.
But yeah, as it's managing to do its bizarre jumping kick, you see that its foot is going to come down right where you're standing. You kick in with your instincts, teleport right behind, and with one big sweep of the giant's knife, you cut the back tendons of both of its legs, just
Ooh.
letting out a strange cloud of some kind of dark gray miasma that fades into the surrounding air.
That's turn end.
All right, Hildegard.
Okay. I believe using beast speech is a action. Not that it'll be a good idea to tell Quill to move away because that thing now has its reaction.
That it does.
So I do not have any ways to lock down, monsters, except I bite. Well,
Just pour on the damage then.
I'm wondering if it does anything fucky with necrotic damage, because those are my best spells.
Yeah, it is a big wraith. That's a safe guess, but
But it's also lightning based.
it's primarily lightning themed, so you might as well chance it.
I'll chance a blight instead of a finger of death then.
I think
Yeah.
that's smart, yeah.
Probe its defenses.
If it gains health from a blight, that sucks, but it's not finger of death health.
Finger of Death, you're basically doubling the length of the fight.
Yeah. So, finger of death. Not finger of death, blight.
35? Okay. Alright, so all those plants down there instantly going to wither, poor things.
Yeah, she makes that like grabbing and rasping motion as she just locks eyes with the thing.
Cocked. It fails, and it takes the full damage.
Awesome.
Hey.
Now for the real showstoppers, bonus action, magic stone.
Yay.
Yeet.
Which bird was it that got struck by lightning?
Raug, he gets first dibs. And as you can see, he was angry.
Just a featherless
Don't
bird
talk.
hops up on the
Don't
cart.
talk me, I'm angry.
It just like it pings off the skull, like just under the witch light. Like, damn, missed. And for loud, fuck. Yeah, they're out for blood.
They are.
The next rock pings out under the other eye. Like they're aiming for the witch lights. Yeah. And then Hildegard is going to move. Would be going on this water be difficult terrain?
The water itself, yeah, you're technically going downhill in that particular area.
I don't have a lot of ways I can get around the giant fat ass bird.
You can go under him, technically.
I don't have enough movement to get to the other side of him. I would be under him. Damn it. It takes
Hey, go out to the banks and risk the shrieking eels.
Damn it. It takes half your movement to mount a creature, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet. So I can take 10 feet over and then use the other half of my movement to mount a giant charger.
And just like that, I believe a dream has come true. Either that, or this is just like when you were a young noble woman, you got put on a giant, axe.
You flash back to being a small child riding on a bird that you thought was big enough to eat you.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, this is definitely like somebody put her on like, this is the nicest bird in the ranch.
They just decided to be nasty that day.
Yeah, exactly.
Then Charger just shrieks and the never-ending story starts playing in your head.
Yeah, it's turn.
Alright, back with Midge. Peeking up out of everything. Not had long rest, so they do not have a lot of spell slots at the moment. But we're gonna see what we can do.
They did not have a long rest? Have they not been sleeping?
We've
Short
had
rest.
short rests.
Never even.
Oh, right.
We're
And that's
not
with the last big
warlocks.
fights.
All my big stuff comes back on a long rest, so it takes weeks to get anything like big back. Or a week.
Alright,
Like,
so
that's gone.
gotta touch that one to use it. Alright. Yeah, that's probably the most prudent move here. Midge runs forward over to the poor little Yamcha alloy. And you are gonna get, let's see, how many slots does she have left of this? Alright. Yeah. She's burned 2 of those, so you're gonna get her last 3rd level spell slot for Cure Wounds.
Aw. Thank you.
You get 17 back.
I will take it. Thank you.
Oof, that wasn't amazing. That was 2 1s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Yep.
I'm better than I was.
Not complaining.
Picks you up and then
Yeah.
orders. Just screams out into the storm. Sick on. Sun Eater bolts.
Thank you.
Charging in. About to get double teamed by 2 giant birds.
Vask like jumps out to the side to avoid.
I should roll and see if he gets his. No, wait, no, never mind. That's if it's a wild encounter, not. Well, let me see. What is the exact ruling? Yeah,
I know
never
for
mind.
like
It's
the
not
ones
in
I've
Bright
used,
Sun.
it's like a day thing. I think
Yeah,
for
it's-
long rest.
That is correct. All right. 2 rend attacks.
Is he flanking with
21
Garm?
hits. 13 from that, and one additional one as it runs in and starts biting down on the arm and just shaking.
I don't think this is the most peaceful of exorcisms, but
No, it is not. That
Well,
also hits.
being given much of choice.
No, it attacked you guys first. Alright, so
Yeah.
28 damage. Starting to look a little rough. Alright. That's that. Alloy.
Oh boy. God, everyone's so crowded around it. Uh. Yeah, it's really crowded around it. I can't really get closer. Can it make a wisdom saving throw, please?
It sure can. What you doing?
I'm casting hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, that's a legendary resistance for that one.
Fuck. God damn it.
Hey, at least it burned through it.
Yeah, no, what it was, and like what it was going to be like a dragon equivalent of like a mobile you put over a crib. They were gonna they tossed up like a little object that would like project images or in colors and lights that that would be used to soothe a baby dragon.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, but
bunch of
fuck.
hanging pieces of metal.
Alright. Is that turn or you got something else?
This haterade is too strong.
God, that's fuck. This thing is shit. That was a leveled spell. I can't.
Take flight, punch the.
No, I'm beat. I can't. I use the spell. And then he legendary resistance it. Yeah, I'm here. I'm beat.
Alright. Legendary action time. It is going to, not taking any opportunity attacks, leap
What?
right here.
You got Mario.
So it just suddenly jumps, comes crashing down. You and Midge both need to make dex saves.
God! No more dex saves!
I know how quiet ours feels.
Oh no. Well, at least Midge got a nat 20.
She used you to keep threw you in the way.
Am I in range of Garb's buff? No.
Nope.
It's 10 feet.
No.
Nowhere close.
They're like 10 feet.
Fuck.
Yeah, it only gets bigger at level 17 for 30 feet.
God, how much fucking damage do I take?
Alright, I gotta do some calculations. You both get pushed 5 feet away from it for doing that.
Come
Alright.
on. It's
Oh
not a
my
lightning
God.
storm, it just thwomps you a little bit.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Yeah!
As it crashes down, that's... Alright.
It just did the warbird jump.
Kinda, yeah. Alright, so you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage and 16 points of lightning damage.
Ah!
So 31 points altogether as it crashes down, discharging a big burst of electricity as it lands.
Oh my god!
Alloy's
They're
very
not
good.
having a good time!
Bro, I am
Fuck.
straight up not having a good time.
I am being so
You know
attacked
what?
right now.
You know, I was coming
here to help you, but I'm feeling so attacked right now.
All right.
We're not the ones who took your lives from you.
No, you're not. We are.
It just
Possibly.
No, you're
shrieks
not.
again. Lightning
Lost-
coursing all around it. You are also knocked prone, I should say.
Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Lost souls of Algilial, you spoke to me.
Does not seem to
Said
land
Lord
in any kind of ears. All right.
Flops back into the mud.
Oh yeah, you could move 10 feet when you reappear.
I could, but I'm not gonna. What kind of save do you have to make for this? A dex save.
Oh boy. All right. Pretty good at those. Not with a roll like that, it's not. That is a nah. No, that is a 13.
But
Okay.
will it burn? It's a legendary resistance.
That depends on what it is.
I would like Roll20 to roll things. There we go. 1 second. Roll20's being weird.
Oh wait, I have reactions. My reactions were back.
They are. Ah, yes.
Cool.
Right
Classic.
there.
When
Nice.
he landed on me, yeah, I'm gonna cast Temporal Echo.
Okay.
So there's a solid image of Alloy there. But there's an invisible Alloy within 10 feet of that.
Okay.
Hey, what are you doing?
You did the ninja replacement technique from Naruto.
Oh man, you Naruto'd him.
Within 10 feet. Hey, he doesn't like me, so like, he can target the fake me.
No, I mean that's completely fair.
Absolutely.
God, there's like 6 of me right now. The mirror image and the clone me here. Whoops.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
It will
Damn, Laura.
take that. That's good damage.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna move over here to this little oasis in the water.
All right. Cool.
And roll my d6.
Okay.
Oh, I am visible.
Well,
Oh boy. But Alloy's going to look up at this and said, "You're twisted and broken. Twisted and broken."
all right. Right as you say that, the fireball goes off. There's an explosion, and it appears for a moment to dissipate.
Fireball.
Yeah, I fireballed it.
Oh. God, duh. I thought there was a second thing happening.
No, there's just
It
something
casts
else.
fireball on you.
I need you and Midge, and yes, it doesn't matter if it can see you or not, to make Constitution saving throws.
Am I in range of that?
You are.
Yeah.
Ooh, failure
I'm
for
good at
Midge.
con saves at least.
Not
Oh
enough.
my god! No! I'm using a flash of genius to make that a 17!
That allows you to
18.
pass. That allows you to pass.
Fuck!
As it begins to dissipate, it seems for a moment that it's defeated, that it's vanishing into that strange gray mist that a lot of beings from the sky did when you defeated them, but lightning crackles and it starts gathering back together, and there's a little singular moment where it reforms explodes out in a loud thunderclap. You take half.
Oh my god.
You take 9 points of thunder damage.
Okay. But it hit this
It
temporal
hit
clone,
you.
right?
It's an AoE. It's everything in range.
Yeah, I know. But it also hit this, so it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dueling saves.
9 damage.
Midge unfortunately takes
Ow.
all of that, so that's 18.
God, I'm so fucking beat up.
Alright. It failed, so what happens to it?
The temporal echo explodes, and it takes 3d6 force damage.
Okay.
11.
Alright.
Nothing crazy, but you know.
It works. Alright.
And then the real alloy becomes visible again.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Oh wait. Oh, and it's stunned. It's stunned until the start of its next turn.
Which
Which
is
is
literally right now.
Which is now.
Yeah. God damn it. Oh well.
Well,
Man.
next turn. That's not this turn.
Well, its turn hadn't started yet when that happened.
Yeah.
Start of its next turn.
God. Alloy's just not having a good time today.
This thing is after you. God, Steinhardt's monsters are fun. I recommend them.
Noted.
I'll remember this, VV.
I know you will.
I really should have looked at that before missing though.
You're going to run a game,
I
Nora?
mean, there's still time, I guess.
Ouch.
Ow! Ow, DZ! Jesus!
What'd he say?
You're gonna
That
run a game,
hurts.
Nora?
Alright, let's see if it gets that lightning thing back.
Don't,
Better hope
don't,
for you
don't,
guys'
don't,
sake that it
don't,
doesn't.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, boy.
down if he gets that again.
Oh boy. It doesn't.
Big
This
money.
is fun. I did not roll big money.
I
Wanted
said
to.
big whammy.
I know, I wanted to roll big whammy.
Yeah, monsters with recharge abilities are. Let's go gambling!
Gambling.
Yeah.
Alright, so bonus action. Yeah, we're gonna call lightning again. And yeah, we're gonna target Alloy. We're gonna target Alloy. Deck safe.
You know, when I made the joke about you being like a lightning rod, that was a joke. I'm sorry.
Don't you know by
no,
this
I'm
point there
using
are no
another.
jokes in this?
I'm
Just
using
flash
another
guns.
flash of genius to make
You
that
barely-
18.
You barely dodge out of the way enough to where you take 8 points of lightning damage.
How much health do you have?
41.
Oh, good, and I'm not gonna feel anywhere
know.
near as bad about what's about to happen.
That's it.
Yeah, no, I have my mirror images up at least. Those aren't
Yeah, I think it's-
concentration.
I think it's because you said earlier, I have the most HP in the party. I think that's what caused
You know,
this.
I was saying that very specifically because I was trying to make this thing target me. It is actually going exactly how I was hoping it would. I'm just also getting fucked up in the process. Ha! My plans are working. I'm dying.
Alright.
This is
It's that
fine.
me. It's like Gundam meme. I'm a genius. Ah!
Okay, so,
let's-
that ain't great.
Let's see
Alright.
if it's targeting my echo thing. Yes, it does.
Alright.
Doesn't
Alright,
hit it,
well, one echo thoroughly went down because that was a 25.
though. Ha! All right. Second one. I don't think that one works.
No, I don't believe it does.
No, I have to roll an 8 or higher.
Ew. Lucky you, that wasn't a nat 20.
Oh my god!
Lucky you, that wasn't. All right, so it's gonna take one good swipe at you with its claws. All right. Oh wait. All right. Oh, wrong sheet. Almost rolled Sun Eater damage. That would be
I don't
unfair.
think that would be any worse.
Woohoo.
With how this thing has been rolling, I don't think the Sun Eater would do worse.
All right. That's... All right, so you take 8 points altogether, 4 from slashing and 4 from lightning. Those are its attacks. That's its turn. Vask.
Oh boy.
I have 2 mirror images left. God, they look fucking terrible. They are.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This might be the most they've gotten fucked up in one fight.
Oh, good.
I'm going
Always
to.
escape. You've been saying that they've barely taken any damage for like the last 5 fights.
So bonus
Just
action.
think, it's my job. I am the tank.
I know.
You're tagging. All right.
Bonus action for that.
Yep.
Another 2 sorcery points.
It fails.
Okay. So a negative D4 on. Oh, this thing's causing a lot of trouble. Do I want to use something big? Hmm.
I'm dying,
Yeah.
Squidward.
Well, okay, this might actually help better. Slow.
Hmm.
'Cause
All right.
Seeing it multi-attack you is like, uh-oh.
Let's see. That's an 18. What's its bonus to that?
Minus D4.
Yep. Yeah, we're gonna burn our last legendary resistance for that one.
Darn. Oh well. At least it's
That would have
taken.
fucked up that fight real quick.
I know, that's why I tried, but that's 3 legendary resistances, so...
That's all of them.
Yeah, it's out.
And I'm going to... Oh yeah, I know I can get there because I measured it. Hey, Garm. And standing next to him, since I can't physically hand it to him, I hold out one of the flasks of holy water. Just holding it in my hand.
All right.
Alright.
Charger's turn. Yeah.
Save me, Charger.
Tally fucking ho!
And Hildegard's riding him, right?
Yep.
Yes. Actually, that. So it looks like she's not.
Correct, Garm. That's why I did a. That's why whenever I do that, it's always like a bonus. I
Yep.
do a
Oof.
cantrip.
First attack's a nat 20. Second attack will just miss. But he's still going to plant that axe right in the back. All right, so that's a lot of damage.
Oh wait, I wouldn't have cast slow because that would drop the polymorph.
Yeah, concentration. Okay.
Shit.
Oh, so it still has this last legendary resistance, and you still have an
Yeah,
action
and
to do.
Yeah. Fuck.
Up to you.
Well,
I'll allow you to choose something different. Your character is smart enough to have thought of that in the moment.
well then I'll still using a level 3rd level spell slot. I'll try Arcane Eruption. I haven't done that in a while.
Okay. All right, what damage type? Obviously not lightning.
Yeah. I'm probably not thunder either, but I'm going to go with psychic
Okay. Dex save.
since it's a ghostly, ectoplasmic thing.
All right. This instance, it did pass the save, but show the damage because it's still a pretty low health. So 66.
Okay. Don't want to kill steal from Charger.
That's fine.
23.
Half of 23. That's still really good.
That's a very even, like, half spread.
Really is.
Oh. Well, okay, he succeeded, so I don't roll the condition.
Nope. Not in this case, but that was still good damage. It's looking rough, I'll say that. All right, I'll keep Charger's rolls, and it still has its legendary resistance. All right, comes in.
Oh,
I
would
gotta
it have still
roll.
made it with the D4 from Mind Sliver?
Yeah, it
that
rolled
still-
pretty high.
Okay.
It was close, I will say that. Mind Sliver almost did enough. All right, so critical attack with the axe beak.
Whew.
Come on, Charger.
That is... yeah. 33 oh my god, that's enough.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
So, as it is just screeching, smacking with both of its limbs, its horns, claws, just trying to beat Alloy deeper and deeper into the mud. It's just screaming like an angry child. Looms over you, about to lean down and hit you again, and all of a sudden, it just gets tackled and bodied, pushed over into the mud, sliding from this giant bird, who executioner style plants a foot on its neck, rears up and brings its head down.
Guillotine.
Yep. And in that moment, all the colors invert all around you for just a few seconds.
Oh, no.
You see this thing scatter into just countless little ribbons of serpentine gray light moving around.
Oh. Do I
Push
know?
the
I
bar
know.
five
I
out of the
have
way.
to know a draconic lullaby, right?
You would know one, yeah.
Yeah. Because we've talked about this before. Alloy's tail starts rattling, but in a like a rhythm, because black dragons use their tails for music.
They do.
And Alloy will not super great, because for one, they're beat to fuck, and for two, you know, they were the warrior, not an artisan.
You might have a
Yep.
broken tail.
We'll start singing a lullaby.
Not that. That'll work. Yep. The spirits move. Just kind of drifting about. Everyone seeing it can't help but get just this despairing tone from them. They're just wandering around aimlessly. They are thoroughly lost. They can't seem to see anything around them. Then something walks into the clearing. One of those reapers. It's not carrying weapons, though. It's carrying a basket.
Oh.
It turns and looks at the lot of you, eyes lingering on Garm especially for a moment. The head bows. It's somewhat transparent and ethereal, and it lets out a sharp, creepy-sounding whistle.
Have you come to to ease them.
The little serpentine souls all slowly drift into that basket. It gently seals it shut, pats the top with a skeletal hand. Nods, walks away, and disappears as the colors return to normal.
Wait.
They're not here for the living.
Charger just lets out a crowing cry that echoes out as Storm is gone.
Charger, Storm Killer.
Ugh. Alloy just fucking collapses to the ground.
Charger might be able to like shovel you out of the mud eventually.
Hildegard will call out to Godfrey to get like control of Quill. Now that
He does so.
Yeah.
Very rapidly runs out when all the noise dies down. Is it over? You can see that he's got a pretty nasty bruise and goose egg on his forehead. He probably bumped into it during all of the running.
lovely
And then the very
concussion.
sudden stop.
Yep.
Not the speed that gets you, it's the deceleration.
He manages to get Quill calmed down.
Okay. One less problem.
Oh. Well. I think it moved on, one way or the other.
Would we know enough to recognize that Reaper as a psychopomp?
Yeah, it pretty clearly was serving that role.
Those poor little things.
Well, I think it took them wherever they were supposed to go.
Hopefully it's better.
It has to be better than that.
We should get off of this place. With all the mud, it's
Yeah.
probably not the safest thing to cross.
Yeah.
I don't want to put this place behind me.
Someone help me with the harness. It's a little mangled.
Right.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine. It was a good idea.
It was a good move.
So, Hildegard, ask Charger how he enjoyed that.
She'll ask him, just, how you feeling, old bird?
Oh, why, I feel 10 feet tall.
I think you're like 15.
Probably he's taller than that.
He just looks squints.
Yeah.
I think you're like 15.
I feel like as spry as a hatchling again. It's lovely. So much strength. It's permanent.
Oh no. He's gonna have
No.
arthritis again when the polymorph wears off.
I'm sorry, this is not permanent. My
Oh.
friend points over at
Extenuating
Bask.
circumstances.
He cast a spell to help get you out of the maw of that thing, basically.
Vasquez.
Well, a brief taste of my youth again is better than no taste at all, I suppose. But now, maybe, now you all have a proof to the claims of my military prowess.
Just pats the side of his neck. I never doubted you.
Well, now you've seen it. That's even better.
I'm sure you have a lovely story to tell all the other Axbeaks you meet.
And I shall. All right. So, gathering
So I
things
have a
together.
damsel for fair.
Vask can sort of help with mending for the stuff.
Yep. It takes a little
But
bit of time,
also-
but you are able to do so.
But
Alloy
Yeah, with-
just fucking
Sorry.
Oh, just saying Vess could do the telekinesis thing to move the cart over the land bridge, then we can start fixing it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably better idea, yeah.
Yep, you were able to do so. I'll just go ahead and move you over. Oop, that down so I can do that. There.
Unharness Quill so he's not in the way of the telekinesis.
Yep. You were able to do all of those things. You take the time you need. All right.
It's no longer raining.
Yeah, the weather's actually kind of nice now. So, you gather up your things. Somewhat sobering, but, you know, you're not being rained on anymore, at least. You venture forth till, towards the end of the day, coastal town of Edensum. The last stop on to the border of Golmada is in your sights. That is where we will call it for the night.
Jeez.
Good old Hell's Way Inn.